Alrighty, hello everybody. Welcome back. Sorry for the delay. Alright, hold on a second. Let's just get everything sorted on both streams. There we go. Everybody can see my ugly face now. Super wow. Sorry, I'm going as fast as I can to catch up with everything. I think we need to do that, and we should be ready. Woo. Alrighty, hold on a second. Setting everything up. Today there should be some music coming your way, so we can chill together. Hold on. Too many speakers. There we go. That's a bit better. Now I can hear myself as well in my thoughts. Right. Well, I'm sorry for the delay. And I'm gonna have to excuse myself for one more second because I just checking my phone, and I gotta go and do my eye drops. I got like 5 seconds. I have a timer for it. I'll be right back and we'll carry on and do everything we have planned for today. So bear with me for one more moment, because above all, health and family. Hey, thank you a lot, guys, for waiting. But as you know, I do have a problem with my eye. Every 2 hours, I gotta put this silly eye drops. So in 2 hours, we'll take another brief break like this, and we'll do that. Now, in theory, both streams should have some sort of a background music. It's the one I'm listening to. I hope I fixed it. I did some work on that. Right, Enshrouded. So this is the new room we're building. Okay, it looks like we have extended it a little bit. Now I think now is really big. Hey Malmore, is it no, it's not getting worse actually, it's getting better. It's just that for this week and next week I have to do 2 drops every 2 hours unless I'm sleeping. Plus I also have another one with it's in my bag because I went to the hospital today to give some blood. And I have another one I need to put every now and then. So it's getting better. The wounds have healed, but it's not hasn't bonded very well. So that's why I'm doing the eye drops. Hopefully it will bond well, the new membrane, because we removed the top layer. So now we needed to regrow. Okay, so we have the initial regrowth done, and this needs to stick to the eye properly. So this is what these drops are doing. It's helping it to create better bonds. So every 2 hours I have to do that. But it's getting better. You know, but in the meantime, it's like no scratching, no rubbing, no, you know, gotta be really careful, nothing to get in. And so I took today and tomorrow off from work as well. I have been all week at work, but Monday we'll go back. Right, so this is the new room Tibbs is building, digging for us. So he said he made it a little bit bigger. No, it's the top layer, which you can easily remove with a stick or, you know, one of those little surgical things. No, it's just numb your eye and just go with, you know, like the thing you have for the ears, the cotton bud, and then just scrape it, because mine is really just not attached, so you can just scrape it off the eye. It's that that top layer it doesn't need a surgery, so you can remove it with a cotton bud thingy. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, it's sterilized, surgical, whatever, but it does feel weird because it just sticks it in your eye and goes like, and it just comes out like a little snotty thing comes out, and like, oh, is that it? Yep, that's the thing that's giving you pain. Yeah, but my question is, Tips, just to get on the game a little bit. My question here is, so we cannot dig this, right? Because we're on the flame sanctum here. So we're gonna have this little corner bit here. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, okay. Take it down to the bottom the way it is. Don't extend anymore. Okay. Yeah, just take it down the way it is. And if we feel it's too big when we start building, we will... yeah, no, that's fine. The corner is fine. Don't worry. Just take it down. Don't go up. Just go down. And if it feels too long, because I think this feels a little bit too long, but maybe it looks longer than it is because of the, you know, it's just blue. When we start building and put trees and this and that and hills and housings and you know, if it feels that it's too long, we're just gonna add some rocks. It's okay. Yeah, we do need more rooms. Yeah, okay, just take it down the way it is. It's fine. It's fine. And then we'll see about the extensions and connections and stuff. Yeah, that's fine, Tibbs. All good. Right. I also have some good news, and that is for Enshrouded, right? I think we've plugged the leak in the pool. Yes. I've rebuilt it this morning. I had like 40 minutes or whatever, and I rebuilt it. And now that I came in while you guys were waiting, I ran down there and it wasn't leaking. We have no more flooding there, so that section is done. But I've just added all the extra walls that I wanted to have there. So if it starts flooding again, that means it's a height issue. It flooded again. Yeah, it's flooded again. It's a height issue. Okay, we're learning. So this is what causes the problem. It leaks from there in because of the height. Okay, so it needs to be lower for some reason. So it leaks from the right side in here. So so it looks like maybe that's the problem in the waterfall. Alright, so I'm gonna close the drain as well and we'll come back. It's a height issue. As soon as I added this extra floor here to bring it on the right level with the door here, we flooded again. So it's a height issue. It glides. It's from the waterfall on that side. It glides in when we add. Actually, if we maybe we can detect this more precisely. So what's the height here? Hold on a second. Let's do this. That's the height we want. Ideally. Yeah. So if I leave that one there and we just chill here. Go first person a bit. Okay. I'm gonna chill here and chat with you for a moment. I wanna see, I've turned the drain off. I wanna see if we're gonna see water dripping from this. Alright, whether it's 5 minutes, 7 minutes, I'm gonna wait. I need to learn how this works with water. Because if this is the cause of... There it is. I think I've seen something. There is... the way they must have done this is that different types of materials have different diffusion of water. Which, of course, there's no list for this. Right? The same thing with doors. So yeah, I'm gonna wait a little bit. Actually, I'm also gonna add. Oops, I'm also gonna add. And this is not the floor I was using. So let's put the floor I had before, because fancy stone may not be causing this problem. It was granite. So let's put the whole half floor there. Yep, that's the height we want. And we're gonna wait here a bit. We're gonna wait here and see. Because if it's the whole floor, probably we don't see the water coming in. But if it's half the floor, and is pulling the water in, it should create some sort of a little mini waterfall or something like that. So we need to learn, you know, if you're playing the game, we need to see how this works. And also the left side is a little bit further in and the right is a little bit more out. So while we're waiting for this, let me see. Are they extending in any way on this side? Okay, so our floor from the right side is not extending at all on this side. I mean, we would have finished like 6, maybe 7 rooms by now if it wasn't for this situation with the water leaking. Yeah, that's the height we want. That's the height we want. Okay. So where are you leaking from? Because like without this floor, this level there, now it's 4 o'clock my local time, and since 8 o'clock there was no water in here. And just before the stream, was it 3, 4, 5 minutes that you guys wait until I get ready and whatever, it flooded. So it might be a stone or a piece of material which is extending or attaching to wall, is pulling, I don't know what the word is, diffusion, infusion, whatever it is pulling the water through. And the drain is closed, right? Yeah, it's closed. So I'm gonna wait a little bit. I don't see any water yet. Okay, if it's that, well, I'll come back actually, because this might take like 10 minutes or whatever. I'm gonna come back and maybe we'll drain a little bit if we can see the visual and see if there's a visual about this. Nevertheless, we how is that? What the okay, somehow I have 2 hammers and I don't have the worker summoning rod. What the hell? Weird. Oh, now I have 2. Oh no. The game is lagging a bit. Okay, that's also a bit weird. Anyways, so we have similar problems with our waterfall at the main gate. So we're gonna go and dig the mountain if you like, and we're gonna try and put walls around it to waterproof it and see where the problem is, because we definitely need to be finishing with these leaks. Alright, no water yet. Okay, we'll be back. Because if it's not from that side, then I'll move the floor to the left side, and if it's leaking from the left side, that means maybe we have water running in from the lake. But we'll see. We'll see. We have to fix this because that's gonna help us deal with leaks and other potential problems in the other areas, and we have a lot more. Alright, Tibbs, have a safe trip home. Hecky! Hello, yes, it's Mr. Plumber, yes. Okay, so we don't have a leak here. We had earlier, so I've turned all the resources off. Now it's time to check the mountain and do some rebuild here. How are we doing today, Hecky? Also, I don't know where you guys are watching from, but please do let me know if you can hear the music on the background. There should be some chilled out drum and bass stuff. I hope I fixed it so it works. Yeah, it looks like it. It's coming back. And they also, it looks like they've done quite a bit of progress, because as you've seen on that short, there's also they fixed the menus in game. They removed the disk from the menus. Last time I did some testing about a year ago, or was it last August or whatever it was, they didn't have this these things. Okay, let's bring some of the mountain down, shall we? Let's see where we have issues. We have water back here. Okay. Yeah. It is a thing. You know, like a lot of people in the previous versions of the game, they always said, oh, I don't like playing the Magus because of the disc. It gets stuck everywhere and I don't like it, and you know. So now they will not have any excuses for that. But I mean, from what I've seen, if I found the leaking, I plugged the leak on the pool this morning, and when I came back, it wasn't flooding anywhere. And then I've decided to put a floor because we had a different elevation. I needed to go like 5 tiles up to be leveled, and I put the floor while I was on the starting soon screen at the moment for like 8-7 minutes, and it was flooded. So I've added now, removed the floor again, I drained it, and I'm trying to see where the leak is coming from. But this one here, no, I haven't plugged this one. This is why I am taking parts of the mountain out now. I'm trying to level it off. It's trying to square this bit off here. Just a little bit. So I can see what we have here. Looks like, I mean, the water we see there, probably it drained now that I broke some stuff. I don't think that was here before, but it could have been. Now, see, this is the weird thing, because if we step out of the water, let's put some more light onto this. The floor we're stepping on is stone, so it's not really absorbing water or doing anything. Then we have a wall on the left side which is not extending in any manner. The water is 1 pixel and 2 pixels below, right? And still you can see the movement of the water. Like, you can see how the water is moving. But that doesn't indicate a leak. But and the water is gone. Spread it. But I'm still gonna dig this. Oop. Oh, this area still has water. Just trying to drain most of it. So this looks pretty secure to me when it comes to leaks. I can't say that I'm seeing any area here that could potentially leak water. But so let's add another layer here. Actually, let's break this a little bit. So this is also double floored, so even less chances of this leaking. Okay. I'm gonna have to check what we have down here. Hold on a second. Whee! Okay. So that is pretty watertight there. What is up here? Oh, you silly game. Well, we do have a gap here at the back. Okay, so let's plug this. City wall, please. Okay. Well, okay, so this ceiling is... Huh, there's another hole there. How the fuck these holes keep popping up? That's... Okay, so the ceiling, at least from this perspective, looks like we're good. It looks like here we're missing another part. But this shouldn't have any problem, anything to do with the leaks, because it's just stone above it. Okay. It's gotta kind of like check everything with water, unfortunately. Okay, so I don't see anything else missing on the ceiling, so that's 100% secured. Okay. So let's cut this off a little bit as well. Those extensions there. Make it a bit more flat. Okay. I want to cut this too. Oops. Okay. Looks like there is a bit of a gap there. Oh, good morning, Mr. Jason. But like this gap should have nothing to do with this because the walls are continuous. So I'm not going to bother with that section. But we are going to connect this properly here. How are we doing today, Jason? How's things? Okay, all of it is placed well. So we do have a gap here. Not for long. Okay, that is secured, but let's just make sure. It's okay, you know, still going with the eye. I got a couple of days off. Off from work because of the eye. So I'm assuming when I go back on Monday, everything's gonna be what you call it, you know, it's gonna be a lot more work because that's pretty much what happens when you go away for a little bit. Other than that, you know, just the usual running around, meetings, video calls and all that kind of shit. Okay, so this looks okay to me. I mean, this thing should not have any holes anywhere, leaking anywhere. Alright, so we're leveling this off as well, just to make sure. Okay, so we are freaking as secure as we can. I suppose we can have a look under the hood here. No, I mean this thing extends. It's connected to stone, so we're good on that end as well. Okay, so this feels okay. We also have our drains here. They're all open, so the water should stay at least 1 pixel below the flow. We are closing the drain here as well. Okay, I want to take this a little bit further just to make sure. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna get the stone, get the stone behind this also. Well, I don't know what the word is, installed. Just make sure that we don't have any gaps anywhere. All right, make it as airtight as possible. We can leave this cave we created, is not an issue. Just a bigger pool. Well, at the moment it's not an issue, but you know. Just don't want to have this protrusion. Oh, come on, where is it? Okay, and a bit more. So water should fall also further in than before in all sides. Right, okay, so it goes in a little bit more. Okay, so let's actually pick this one up. All done. Because this is something we haven't never verified whether this extension here. It's a lovely tile, but the fact it has those spiky things at the end of it. And this is one reason I think why it's not my day for gliding. It's a good thing we started double walling after this first few rooms we did. We started double walling everything. This is not double walled yet. Hold on a second. This shouldn't be affecting here to create a leak, but... How unlucky can I be to actually jump and fall in the hole? Sorry, what I'm looking is, it could be we're leaking from this aspect here. The fact that the wall is extending a little bit. I don't think there's a reason for the wall to be extending. So let's redo this. And since we don't know exactly how water behaves on junctions between materials, I think it's better if we don't have any extensions. So let's just bring down the whole thing here. Okay, let's bring all these things down. Yeah. I'm trying to see why I had that extra pixel there. Could it be for the door? Alright. Well, the answer is no. So we're gonna start inside the wall. So there's no way it's gonna leak if it's inside the wall. Okay. There's no holes. It's like, what is breaking the ones I'm standing on? I'm such a dum-dum today. My mind is kind of like preoccupied trying to think like what is this and how we're gonna seal this and stuff like that, that I don't actually, it doesn't register the fact that, oh, you're sitting on the highlighted area. Hmm. Okay. I don't know. I want to make sure we don't have issues. So I'll add another layer of flooring here. So if any of the tiles we have below, which is the ceiling from the room inside, is causing any problems, like you can see this dark bit here. It's the top of the wall below, but it's a decorative thing, like the edge of this, which there's a chance it doesn't count as a tile. It counts as decorative shit, and that is a huge difference. A lot of the furniture that we use in the game as assets around, they don't count as, if you like, for a lack of a better word, as real objects. I can demonstrate what I mean. Like you take an item and you place it, it looks nice, like the new arches, but water doesn't collide with them, it goes through them, like they don't exist. So I'm putting the second layer here, or like if you see like this here, this little two bits, I'll try and highlight them for you, like where the cursor is, where the white little dot is, that bit and this bit on the left is a show, it's decorative. This is an actual pixel, this I cannot break. As you can see, like you see how solid the square for construction is, we can break this. And then we have two more of this. So these, right, so if you place a tile next to it, this probably is a gap. So just to make sure we don't have this, so these ones are below the water, above the water, sorry. Everything else feels good. And we'll double floor this as well. So in theory, there shouldn't be any issues with leaking at this stage. So let's use the source. Let's get a source here. Before placing it, I want to make sure we don't have any water down here. Okay, we're gonna close the drain just in case. Alright, just verifying with sound that there is no drain. Oh, Malmar, as well, because I know you're always around. Is music, can you hear the music today, or is it fucked again? Okay, now, we need to put the drains back in here, so we don't have overflows, which are here. Alright, so we're gonna go with... I'm gonna put one there, we're gonna put one at the edge there. We're gonna move this a little bit more to the edge, and we're gonna grab this one, and actually I'm gonna place that one here just in case there's any problemos. Okay, so no drain down there, no leakage. So this... Alright, so when we come back later, this should not leak at all, regardless of how long it goes. Alright, it's filling. The only thing might create a leak is if the water probably gonna go above this wall that comes from the bottom. But, you know what? It doesn't have to come up from the bottom. Just... Oop. Probably lost a bit of water there. Okay. Sorry, I'm not doing that on purpose. Well, I don't know, it looks alright to me. Okay, let's leave it for a little bit. I don't see any water here. Okay. We'll be back. We have a lot of stuff to do still on the base, so we'll be back. Let's leave it there. Let it run for a bit. See what happens. We're gonna go and check the pool, see if we need to modify anything. And we'll go start measuring and doing the irrigation system properly. We got 3 or 4 ideas yesterday down. I think we're gonna go for the one that looks like a manual watering can on the looks, with the big things, with a platform to control the flow. Gotta do some measurements and stuff. Don't be flooded. Okay, no flooding yet. Okay, it's been long enough, so we're gonna add another side. So I mean, we spent a lot of time trying to fix the other one. So these ones are connected on that side and they're not bringing any water in. So next section we're going to connect is this one, which will be one more tile to the right. Okay. So this connects to the outside, see if there's any water coming from there. No water coming from this side either on this section. So gotta check if it's this little square that touches there that brings the water in. So far so good. But honestly, I would love for, like, when we have the leakage, to have a dev come and say, hey, here's where the leakage is, this is where the problem is. Because I don't know if it's my building, which I don't think so, because we built it quite a few times. Or if it's the actual material. It'd be like, hey dude, you know what, granite is really porous, it brings the water in. You should use, I don't know, rough stone or something. Alright, well, it looks like we don't have any leakages here either, which is kind of nice. Yay. Okay, so this is the style we're gonna go for. One main duct on the top, okay? And then we're gonna have these arms extending. And then we have holes here. This fills with water and flows down. We're also gonna have these access points for the, let's say, the stuff. Alright, it's tall enough. They come in. This point, they open the gate. Water comes out. Water is overdoing it. Okay, we can control that. Alright, we're not gonna have this waterfall that's overflow, but it's gonna drop the water from these holes like this, and we're gonna be able to water the plants. You know, I think this should bring something with the gate so you can regulate the height. So this is like, this is an on-off gate. It's like either all the water comes out or none of it comes out. I would like to have some sort of an option, like one half, 3/4 full, so you can have less flow coming through. This would help me to, oh, it's overflowing there. We have a hole. It looks like we have a bit of a, the drain wasn't fast enough. Anyways, we'll be fixing these things. Yeah, it's overflowing now for some reason. Oh wow, it's too much water there. Overflows and stops. Overflows and stops. At least it falls in here. Okay, these things we will control. Plus, it's not going to be overflowing all the time, because right now we have blocked it in many spaces. When this extends, the water will spread in a bigger area. We won't have these issues, but we'll put some drains as well. So anyways, this is the style we're gonna go with. This one is actually in the middle. I just don't think we need to make it this big. we could. Oh, and this is also polished granite. It's not granite. Yeah, we don't need that. I think. There. No, I felt it was a little bit too big, so I'm trying to make it a bit more slim. So this is basically 2 tiles. So one's going to be the drain, one is going to be the water. It can't go any lower than that. So we're going to build this with the horizontal beams. Okay, it's a little bit smaller. Or it could go a little bit higher for overflows. Drains, drains, drains. That looks alright. Yeah, we just can't get to that. Okay. So we can kind of like walk over it, but we can't go back. It's kind of sucky, but... So I'm trying to think what... Ooh, overflow everywhere. It's overflowing everywhere. It's a bit weird. And I say weird because if it's overflowing, right, usually it overflows, period. There's no, I'm flowing a little bit, I go back. I overflow a bit, I go back. It's either overflowing or it's not overflowing. And it looks like the longer we wait, the bigger the problem is. Okay, so in theory, if I do open this, just want to see, so it is overflowing badly. The drains are controlling the water here, but at the edges here we have issues. Like huge issues. Trying to see if that will control the overflow there, but... It looks like we're doing okay. Okay, I haven't made any holes on the bottom. We're just trying to control the water at the moment. So the 3 drains here are controlling it. We're good. And it looks like the extra height also helps. Now, this is something I think they need to work on. You see how there's a bit of water there on the junction? On the corner? That is because it overflowed. Now it's just lingering there. There's no actual water coming through. It could be coming through because of that, but the only way to fix that usually is to break this and then fix it again. But it has a lot of water. I need to turn off the water first. It has this, it leaves a bit of a remnant of a runoff when you have sometimes this thing. Okay, so this is... Alright, we can still control it from here. But I don't like it. What I don't like is the fact that you have to come to the wall and know that there's a gate there for you to operate. So I think we need to fix that. We need to fix that. Probably we're gonna flood the whole place again, but so let's see if we add the gate here. Or there. There. No, that won't work. I'm trying to see, like, I wanna build a wall behind it and make the hole here, make a little corner shape to go to the watering can. So when a worker comes up to the platform, he can see the gate and open it and close it. I mean, we could, I suppose, then it goes a little bit too high if we place it there. Like on the actual watering can there. If I place it here, okay, it's not going to be visible, so let me just use a tile for now. So if I was to place it here, that means the water has to come from behind me to block it and then go in. So this is the only place it can be placed is here. And then I break this part of the wall, it comes in and runs down there. Or oh, I think as an idea is good. I just run into a few little hiccups here with how we're going to be able to open it and close it, because we don't want it open all the time. It's going to flood everything. It's going to be a non-stop watering cycle. From this side, hold on, let me check something. So if I have platform and then we have, this is where the water comes from. If that's one gate, that's a third gate, second gate, and that's a third gate. No third gate. That's a wall. So you can stand here, so... they're gonna be invisible, but... Yeah, actually, one of them is visible. So if I stand here, I can open this, and I can open that. Okay. So many tiles. It's a good thing. I like variety, but when I'm carrying a lot... Okay, so we're gonna leave that this way. We gotta think this right so we can do it in all places. So where is the road? The road is here. I think that's one tile. Okay. And it falls on the blank spot. This probably is going to be too high. Look good there. That would look good there. I like this idea, but now I'm having trouble with controlling the water because I like the gates to be visible, and this is a problem here. So, despite the fact that it might have been a good idea, it might not work as well as I thought it would. Oh, the overflow is stopping the wheel. I just noticed that. How the overflow from the top is spinning it's bigger and it's spinning the wheel in the opposite direction, and whenever it stops, it kinda, if it does, because it did it a minute ago, it stops and it's trying to spin the other way because we have the other waterfall on the other side. I'm trying to think if there is another way of doing this. Like a vertical tower is still an option, but how we would spread the water better. If it was here, we could. Gonna go inside the fields. I mean, I made this with small roads. Listen, this overflow is starting to feel dangerous. Knowing what we have under this. We probably have flooded the house a few times by now. Anyways, this should stop soon. I gotta come up with something. I need to think a little bit, because we also have this huge tank here which we are really not utilizing. And we could. So we could put a water gate, for example, here, and have the water run in 2 tiles here and around this. All the brown stuff. Run around. And then, I don't know, make like 2 holes on this side, 3 holes on this side, 2 holes on that side, and the water just runs into. Water it. And that's fine. But what do we do on the other side? Like, how do we get the water on this side? If we make a hole here, we're gonna run into the water ourselves, then that means we need a bridge. Or, just don't know, 1 tile is not gonna be enough, is it? But, alright, let's try it. Let's try and redesign this again. So, we're gonna need to make it high enough. We're gonna make all of it. Let's do it all the way there. Too high. Yeah. I want to check first the overflow. Is it going to overflow or not? Well, theoretically it shouldn't, because we're keeping the water at the same level as this. Okay, so as long as we keep it on the same level, we won't have any overflow here. How do we feel about this? Yes, but we also have to turn the water on. Because now we actually reduce the amount of water in there. Well, you know, we have the usual overflow from the top. The question is whether this is going to overflow. It looks like it doesn't overflow. In fact, I only did one little hole. It seems like it's holding a steady flow, and it's below the level, which is good. So it goes according to the level of the lake, because that's the main body of water. I'm saying this because this could be connected to the dispenser on the top, like the whole water connects to the dispenser. But it looks like this is controlled by the lake. Okay, and it makes a nice little effect because we have the lights on top, so it reflects, which is good. It's a nice feature. So now we gotta see how exactly we are going to water this field. So one idea is to make a break there. I don't know, maybe another one there. And the water comes in several different sections. Jesus Christ, with this freaking overflow today. Okay, that should control the overflow, so we can have constant water and work with things. Yeah, definitely the house is flooded. People are drowning! Oh, this is flooded too. Yeah, why don't we drain this? No, we're not draining that. Okay. Oh, it looks like, I mean, I don't understand why it's splashing. Because, like, there shouldn't be any water there, but... Ah, oh boy. Alright, now we control it. There's gonna be no more overflow, so we should be good. Now we have two things we need to figure out. How we're gonna get the water across in a continuous irrigation system, and how we're gonna water the fields all around. One idea is to make holes so the water comes through from the holes. We don't have any other means. So how are we gonna go across? So I'm trying to create a mini tank under the road. But despite the fact we just made a hole, the water is not coming through. Okay, there we go. That's not the right height though. It needs to be back here. So in theory, if this works, okay, we should be able to just have a road, and this should start filling with water at some point, if I've done everything right. But let's keep an eye on this. Me try and increase the flow for now. Oh. Okay, we actually need one more there because the water needs to flow on further down. Well, the question is, will this fill up high enough? Come on, you can do it. Because this should fill high up. I mean, it should reach the level of the lake. So if it does reach the level of the lake, it should be able to get in here. Let me just remove this one so I can see what, yeah, it should climb up. Come up on the same level as this. I'm breaking it just to see if we get more water in. It's not going higher. Why are you not going higher? So I made it a little bit bigger to see if... Oh, now we made it bigger. It looks like it's working for me. So let's seal it there. And let's place the road. No water. Okay, so, well, now you're overflowing on this end. Why are you overflowing and you're not filling this to the top? It should be able to get higher. Okay, so this won't work unless it's connected to the dispenser. Because the dispenser has a full flow all the time. Okay, I'm gonna try a different design again. Until I find the one that actually works for us. Okay, so none of this is actually needed. So we're not gonna go underground. It has the most problem of them all. Okay. We're not gonna go underground. So if we're not gonna go underground, we gotta go above it. Okay. This might work the best. Might have to make the fields slightly smaller on this side and bigger on the other one, we'll see. But okay, so that's gonna be there. And it's gonna run there. Okay. So if you're running like this, I need some pillars. So you can be inside of this, because you're not gonna be needed. Okay. So we have 4 pillars. Well, preferably 4 pillars which have the same height. Okay. Yeah, no. So it has to be under the main, so we're gonna migrate here. So we're gonna need to make this a little bit bigger. Okay, we need this to be a little bit bigger. Yeah? No, this one, please. Okay. Now we are a little bit bigger, and we have our square. But we're not really aligned with the top. Ooh. Actually, we are. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna need smaller. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I need to be able to see this. Oh no, those floodgates. Yeah, I need to be able to see the floodgates, so I'll be right back. It's not gonna work if we can't see the floodgates. But I think this room, I mean, we've done a lot of underwater passages and waterfalls and everything. I think this is the one that's giving me the most trouble. If we just take a little exception on the leaks we have all over the place. And trying to make a huge irrigation system all in one flow with on-off switches, I think is the most difficult thing we've done so far. Alright, but since we've relogged, let's have a look at the pool, what's happening there. Pool is this way. Because, I mean, if the leaks are plugged where we have the issues, then we can start doing some detailing, so have an extra... Okay, so we're not flooded. No flooding. No flooding. That one is off. Okay, that's actually good news. So we'll add the last section of the floor. And we'll see if we flood now. Okay, and we're gonna go and check what's happening outside. If our new tank is leaking. If our new tank is not leaking, then we can go and add the water source on the top of the mountain and have the waterfall. Okay, so no leakage. So our tank is watertight at the moment. Yeah, so this has been running for what, 20-30 minutes, maybe more. So alright, we're good, we're watertight on this. Can you climb this one? Alright, so we can pick this one up, break that one. Now we can place the proper one on the top and see if we're losing water from around the stones. Okay, there he is. Good luck! Alright, so our waterfall is leaking like a mother... Holy shit! Okay. Which is very weird that we have water all the way down there, because we never did. So it makes me wonder if the whole problem and all the stuff we went through yesterday had something to do with it. Maybe we couldn't see some of the water. So now is gliding off here. Okay. Alright, now it's contained within this wall here, so no more water coming out that way. Okay, that's good, good. Aiming, and we're gonna die. No! Oh! No, it wasn't deep enough. Are you kidding me? God damn it. And now we are flooded. At least now we know why we are flooded. We will sort that out soon. And just make sure we don't have any water. Okay, so on the left side, the waterfalls are falling fairly inside our pool. On the right side, now we have a bigger distance between the wall and this. And we know that our tank here is waterproof. And now we also have a very nice area behind the waterfall. I suppose we could try and extend it a little bit on the top just to fall, you know, make a whole curtain up the way here. But that's something to play with later. Now we need to drain the water. So we're gonna open the drain here. And we know that if we break this, the water goes away. Should be a similar spot somewhere there. And I think it's here the next one. No, that's not the next one. Is this one on or off? It's on. I mean, these things are on, but I think we need to put them a lot lower. Alright, so in theory we should... the water should start going away. In theory. Is it? Yeah, we still have waterfalls going down. I think it's getting drained, it's just a lot. Not getting drained, is it? Well, that one just made a nice little pool. Ow. Well, I don't know if I'm underwater, but if I am underwater, my torch should have gone away. No water here. Oh, this looks like I'm underwater. Water is flowing in this. I can't make any sense out of this. Like, so the water is flowing, but ends up in an invisible underwater lake. Which is not real because the torch is still on. And it's just not draining the water. And the water doesn't even flow down there. So where the hell is all the water going? Because what I'm thinking, if this is meant to be filled with water, then that's why it doesn't drain. It's already maxed out. But if it's not, if it's maxed out, then I can break a wall and let the water go out. But I didn't see any water anywhere. And as soon as I close that, the water comes back up. It doesn't go down. It feels like we have some sort of a tank underneath. Well, looks like this side is drained. Yep. Okay. So we need to find the magic spot for this side. I thought it was this one. Is doing anything? I mean, if we find the right square that actually takes the water away, it will drain within 2 seconds. Nope, that one is not draining, it's just floating there. This one actually brings water up. I feel like this one is bringing water up. It's like bubbling. Now it's meant to go away. But it's not draining. This is so fucked up. I don't know, I just thought maybe... Welcome back, Tibbs. Welcome back to my leaking nightmare. Dude, this is so stupid. Like, you break the entire floor and the water does not drain. So this is the lowest I can place this. I don't even know if I placed it. Probably not. Well, that's one with the floor, no elevation, and still not taking the water away. I honestly don't know. I don't know what to say about this. Yeah, the water is still flowing here. I don't mind either way, Tibbs. I'm just trying to see how I'm gonna drain this water, but it's just undrainable. I don't know, either it's too much or I don't know what's happening with this game. You know what? I'm just gonna make 3 holes. It's actually stone, it's not gonna work. I'm just gonna leave those holes there. I'm just gonna go and leave it. I can't be asked to deal with this right now. It just makes no sense. Like, we broke the entire floor, but the water is still there. I don't know. There seems to be some sort of underground pool that we have accumulated over our test there, which I cannot empty. It doesn't work like a normal pool because the torch works. It should extinguish in water. I honestly have no freaking idea. So I might just leave the whole thing. I don't know. I'll just remove the idea of having a waterfall. And we have leakage here too again. Yep. So our problem is from there. That's where the problem in that square. This is the square that brings the water in. It's gonna open the drain there. Alright, so I have to focus more on this square. It might be from outside, I don't know. But really, we could use some better work on the materials. Some of them just, you know, the water just goes through. Some other ones it doesn't. It doesn't drain properly when you destroy items. It doesn't flow properly. There are a lot of issues. Unless I'm doing the whole thing totally wrong. I really don't know, but I don't think I am. Because I would have thought if you break the floor, the water goes off, but it looks like it doesn't. It just stays there, showing you the effect of it keep running and draining. So I don't know. I'll go back into it over the weekend and see what if I can figure it out. So until that happens, just gonna move on with the other projects, which we might be able to do something. Just adding some light because I'm an old man. Oh, come on. Okay, so I need a little wall here. Actually, I need a big wall here. We're using... Where is it? Polished granite. What the f... maybe this will cover. Yeah, I will cover. Okay. I'm going to assume that this is watertight. I don't see any gaps in the gates. Okay, I can open one from here, I can open one from there. But just to make sure, I'll just give myself a little bit more space here. Okay. Yay! Overflowing! Yay! How many walls have I built in this? 1, 2, 3. You're shitting me. Alright, that should control the overflow. Okay, so what happens when we open this? Huge overflow! That's what happens when we open this. Or not. No, it's not overflowing. But it will be. As soon as I block it there. I need one more. Okay, there's only one reason why this may not be overflowing. And that is there's a hole somewhere underneath this. Oh no, it started to overflow. Okay, can I control you? This works in reverse, or? No. I was thinking maybe it will drain, you know, the... Okay, that one works. That one works. Okay, it's back to dry. Okay, and that looks full. Okay, so let's see if we extend this a little bit. We have leakage here. So we're gonna get overflow now. I think we blocked it. Oh, we got huge gaps here. Okay, so the drain on the top is keeping the water on the level we want. Okay, which is the good news. We have overflow here. Let's see if we can control it with one more. Two. Okay. That looks like it's getting the job done there. So we have to remove that one. Okay, so water should fill this section too. Yes. Okay. Alright, this is dry. Very good. So we don't need that section there. I mean, we'll make the corrections. I'm just checking. So with the extra drains here, control it. It filled the new section. So let's see, how will it look like when we start actually? Let's say we make 3 breaks. Actually, we can do 4 breaks. That's the maximum undos. And the water flows in. How does it look with an extension? 2 extensions? No. 2 holes? And here comes the problem. Right, what the problem is, that we're probably gonna have on this, is the fact that once we open this hole and then we have the next one, the water comes out of this one and it's not enough to go here, but it should be. So I'm gonna complete this system here. Just to see if actually we run from all this and we can water this properly. So just close this temporarily. Okay. And let's place these ones properly as well. Or at least a little bit better. So if this works, then we're gonna have a tank up there with the floodgates, and we're gonna have the water as a waterfall fall down to the irrigation system on whichever side we wanna water. I think that's a better one. Just have the main on the top. We just have to use a few more drains left and right just to make sure it works well. Okay, so let's continue with this. Right, so that's the whole system here. Let's make some of the corrections here as well. No. There you go. Ah, that's why I can't do it, because we have a drain here. That's why. Oh, come on. Okay. Well, that looks like it should work with no overflows in theory. So our friendly worker comes in, opens the gate, waterfall comes out, overflows like a mother, because the drains are far away from it. Okay, so we gotta fix the drain issue. In order to place the drains, we need to make a little wall here. So we actually have the space. Okay. Well, it looks like it's controlled. Oh, no water here because we have a hole. Okay. All is plugged. Thank you, Jason. Alright, water's coming in. Okay. Alright, we gotta see again, now that we put the drains. When we close this. Gotta let it fill up a bit. See when we open it if it overflows. Ah, we can also kind of like open it from here a bit. Okay, we have some water there. We have water here. Okay. So let's break this because it's just in the way of things. It's open! Overflows! Overflows. Overflows. Okay, so... what if we add another layer there just for that? Ah. You know what else we could do? First we could actually fix this properly so I can break it properly. With just 2 tiles. A little bit narrow. Okay, this thing here is not gonna work. Did I block it? No. No. There's only one little problem here, and that is that I'm not 100% certain that I will be able to reproduce this. That's the only thing I'm not certain of. It's like I'm trying to find solutions to our problem here. I'm not 100% certain if I can reproduce this. No, actually, let's go with this. It might be better. Alright, quick break, sorry. Gotta go and do the eye drops. I'll be right back. Now that we have refreshed our eye drops, I can carry on with my crazy ideas. Oh God, what am I doing? This I might have to do from the inside, but I'm not certain if I'm gonna be able to see. Not enough. Oh, it went in. Okay, we're stuck. Yeah, we're stuck. But anyways, if I actually had it designed from before, like from the start, I would probably don't get stuck, but we're gonna run back. This should work. But I really hope they're gonna bring some automation, because if we could just have a button you stand on and you turn it on, it would just be perfect. They exist in the game. When you do quests, you step onto things and you open doors and gates and stuff, but they're not for player usage yet. Okay, so it is open. Okay. Okay. I suppose we super blocked it. Oh, something is running. Huh. Oops. Where is this coming from? You see what I mean? Like, where is the leakage in this? Like, on the top there, like, where is the water coming from? From inside the tile? Dude, I'm telling you, like, polished granite and granite, it's just... Look, like, where is this water coming from? There is no gap anywhere. Where the hell is this water running from? But it comes up from what? The top of this? What the... You see what I mean? Like, honestly, I don't think it's something that I do wrong. I just don't know where this water's coming from. Like, there's no hole here. Or here. Unless it comes from the top. Which also makes no sense. Because I can't build, which means it's watertight. It's airtight there. Okay, so it comes from outside. Where the hell? So what I wanted to do here was create a mini tank again and just make some holes in the bottom so we can put a window or two windows here, have a waterfall, and then, you know, fill this little tank in, and then we'll run around to fill the irrigation system. We make some holes, we open the gate, floods down through the waterfall, spreads out, and then it kind of waters the field. But it seems like it doesn't work very well in narrow spaces, and it needs a lot more space for it to work properly. So on the space that I have here, let's kind of bust it as an idea again. Okay. So we'll go back to how things were. Right, so if we open this, it's going to overflow. Yep. Because at the beginning... But why is it flowing to the right? Okay, it overflows a lot, and the drain's not doing anything this time. Which is also weird, because before it was working. And now it's not working again. God, I swear, this water is gonna make me hate this game. Alright, I'm gonna go have a look what's up with the waterfall. I'm gonna give this a break and I'm gonna move on to the next area. Because this is driving me crazy. I can't find a good way of making this work at the moment. So we're gonna move on because it's driving me crazy. I'll let it, you know, how you guys say, sleep over it? Yeah, sleep on it and not over it, sorry, sleep on it and see if I come up with something else because it's really driving me crazy. And we have this 20 minutes open and still draining. I have no freaking idea what's up with this. It just doesn't want to drain the floor. It's just, I don't know. I mean, I'll you know what? Fuck it. You know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna give the game a big fuck you right now. Let me close my holes here. Where is my city wall? Did I make any more holes? Like, water is not draining at all, so I do believe we might have some glitch water over, so fuck it. Remove water. Yes, confirm. I don't know. Probably I might have screwed the pool or, you know, whatever. Okay, so it emptied all the way up here because the thing on the top making the water is part of a different altar. So we're gonna have to wait for this one to fill now. Okay, so that might have been a good solution. So we don't have any water again here. We'll see if it comes up. Just gonna go and check if I actually screwed up the pool. Or anything else for that matter. We're gonna move on to the plant area. To destroy a few things, remove a few things. So this water was removed as well. Okay. So it removes water, but not the dispenser, so they can fill again. Okay. Sorry, pool is this way. Let's see which ones are effective with this, because don't forget the flames don't just go horizontally, they also go the other way. Okay, so this is also empty. Okay. That one is filling up. This area... Okay, we know that we lose water from the corner, so that's been identified at least. This one is dried out. Okay. Fuck. Okay, so let's fill it. This eventually will bring water in anyways. So we'll fill that. I'm assuming this is also empty. Yes. So we're gonna have to wait for this to fill in as well. Shit. And this is empty. Okay, this is starting to become a problem. We have cleared too much. Okay, the dispenser is gonna fill this. We know this will fill, I'm sure. The next room is the one that is not gonna get filled. And shit, this is the only room that doesn't get filled. Shit. Alright, let's start filling it. Let's put this on the top. And this is the hardest room to fill. Alright. I'm gonna come and complete this this thing here later. This will fill. Okay, everything else should be refilling. Or Have we flooded yet? I'm just going back to the interstates to see if we flooded already or not. Okay, so far no floods. Okay. There's one thing I wouldn't mind trying here, because that room is really difficult to fill. It's a self-contained area. But if I remove... No, screw it. I'm not going to do it. No, leave it the way it is. I have a barrier. If I remove it, it will connect to the pool. I was thinking maybe the water from the pool is enough to make it go all the way to the top. So if I need to remove water again like this, I don't have to fill it manually, because that room needs to fill manually. But I suppose it's worth a try. It's not too difficult to do. I just need to pick that up. And then we're gonna have to pick this one up. And hopefully, because the water comes from a different location, it will fill it up. Anyways, we can't go up at the moment unless it's filled up, so we're gonna give it time. This one is rising, excellent. So let's go and destroy some stuff. Get my aggravation out from the farming area. Oh, I forgot to go on Discord. Tips might be there. Hold on a second. I made some new channels and stuff, and I kind of lost track of. Alright, I'm just gonna jump there just in case. But Enshrouded, if you want to do it like properly, build something big and, you know, have all the materials and storages and stuff like that, man, it can be a full-time job. Full-time job. Okay, so let's go break some stuff down. Do I have space? No, we don't have enough space. Let's just empty some stuff here. Okay, we're not gonna need this or this for now. Or this. Or that. Or this. Or this. We don't do underwater stuff at the moment. Just a little bit of space. Okay. Alright, what we're gonna break now? I wonder if they're gonna do something with the wells, if you can fill them up. I don't think you can fill the wells up. Because it's a furniture. I mean, it says drink from me. Oop. Maximum stamina increased. Yeah, that's something you can do. Alright, so, I mean, we do have a lot of plants here. And potentially we can also remove this middle section and add some more. But the irrigation, that's the thing. I want to find a system I can transport water, a proper aqueduct. That's what I'm trying to build, but it's just been made so difficult. Because we're already doing it in rooms we already have, and sometimes space is limited. So I'm not sure how. Maybe we'll leave this for later and go and do something else somewhere else, because we have a lot of things to do. Because I need first to solve the aqueduct problem. I need to see how we're going to design one that actually moves freaking water. Because I don't want to add too many water sources, and I have a feeling that it should be enough. Like this one is leaking. I don't know. This splashes makes no sense. I want to see if I can transfer the water from here downstairs. Maybe, I don't know, you know, make a tunnel here or continue the main up there and just drop it vertically down into a waterfall, into a mini lake, and from there, because that should come out theoretically somewhere around here. So it could drop vertically down. And in this section we can remove this and we can make a mini lake, and then it can transport the water around, and all this can go away, and we can just have here a mini ladder going up, just this section out, not that section over there. And we can add some of the new plants as well, because you can see we have flax here. I think this is flax, and we also have it here for decoration, so we can add some of the corn, the rice, some more stuff up and down, so we have more variety. Because I think we have some double ones, like we could do half corn here and something else here. There's rooibos there. So yeah, I think we could do a little bit better stuff and close some gaps here that I see. That could work, but I need to figure out this transport system. So, well, so one is up there, the other system is here. As far as the water goes, yes, we have to go and play with, as far as the water goes. So first we'll finish the farm section, then we'll go to the plant section. And if I start breaking things now, and if it doesn't work upstairs, then all the destruction we do will be wasted. So Tibbs, I don't know if he's still around. Nope, he's not here. So next room we have to work with water just to make sure everything is okay, because we haven't finished it, is the jumping puzzle area. And if that's done, that means we can move to the forest. And which means next week we can start mixing a little bit of detailing the previous sections, so we can start finish them, like the temple needs detailing, start finishing that because the water is done. But at the moment, as I said before, I just want to get all the basic structures for the water done, so we know there's no, you know, overflows, there's no what's the name of it, there's no problems with it. And then we can start putting the details in. But if a section is done, then we can start doing it while we working, just to keep it a bit more variable. Which means I have to craft more boxes, because I already have 6 boxes I'm dumping things in as we change what we do. At least this section, as far as the water goes, is done, is looking good. It doesn't overflow. So for example, we could start detailing this hidden passage here. It's just half temple, half something else. And if I ever learn how to open these doors... Ah, yes, we also have an overflow here. Let's close that. Huge overflow. Okay, please tell me I didn't remove all my stones. Actually, that was a mistake, because we were going to do something else, and then I said, yeah, we're not going to do that. This is a little bit too high. Okay, this whole thing is doing alright. Just need to solve the problem there. Okay, that's okay. Have we got water here? No water here. Let me see what actually is happening here. Where exactly do you go? Oh shit. Uh-oh, this is no good. No, 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 no. Where is my exit? Where did I fall down from? Undo quickly. Oof. Break that. Well, I want to think that's gonna, the water is gonna come this way. It's flowing this way. there we go. That's better. No holes, please. And yes, I removed all the nice stuff for fixing this. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pick them up because we've changed the plan and we're gonna need them. In the meantime, let's see how high the water is gonna go in this. And then we gotta go on the floor below to see how. So we need the underwater stuff. This one, glow stuff. At least one barrier of each. Well, that's it. I think it might be a little bit faster if we go this way. Meow. Oh shit, I forgot. We also activated the waterfall here, didn't we? Ew, that doesn't look good. That doesn't look good. Hold on a second. Make sure it falls a little bit further in. That's better. There we go. It's a bit more uniform. Yep, I like that better. Alright. Okay, so we're not filling, it's this corner that has an issue. So what I'm gonna do here to figure out exactly where the problem is, we're using granite for this. We're going to add 2 more tiles there and leave it and see if this is where the flooding is happening. Now find exactly which tile has an issue. I need to, for me personally, I need to really figure out how this works, because I can't have a huge base like this and there's one section that constantly is getting flooded for some reason. Where we're going? Jumping puzzle. How do you open the fucking gates, man? I don't want to pick it up. Like, you sit in the face of the door. It's like, yep, you can only pick it up. You can't see the door handle or whatever. So you step outside a little bit more. It's like, where is the open? Oh, so I have to face this wall and turn the camera left. Okay, that makes absolutely sense. That's what I do in my house. I go to my door, I go like this, and then I open it. It wasn't like this. It was a lot easier before. I don't know what they've changed in this. It's really annoying for me. Okay, overflowing like a bastard everywhere. This is good in this case. Alright, I got my water here. This is dry. Okay, that's good. Okay, now we need to see how we're doing light-wise on this section. So we're removing this, we're removing that. We wait a bit. We wait. Okay, I think that's enough light here. Hello, friend. Okay, friend. Okay, what we need here is to try and break that. Okay. And why is this rotating? No, 0. So we had it up there, so I'm gonna bring it further down. So if it's lower, probably we're gonna get a little bit less water. See if that solves my little problem here. Oh, and we do have a drain there as well. Oh, wow. Okay. Screw it. I'll build around this. Okay, here comes my biggest problem. Find where the door opens. Door. Pick up, pick up, pick up. No. Where is the open option, game? Where is the fucking option to open the damn gate? I don't want to close. Ah. Fine, there you go. I picked it up. I hope you're happy now. God, I swear that if they don't fix this, it's a huge reason for me to actually fucking quit this game. It took me like 3 minutes to open a gate, and then I couldn't even open it. I had to delete it. Okay, so have a little bit of an... Okay, so you can walk out of it. You can walk into it. Okay, that should not need a drain anymore. That's good, that's good. Smooth transition, just a little bit more dirt here. Smoothen it out a bit more. Yes. Alright, let's place the door again, since this is the only way to open it. Okay. Ah, now it says open. From... Where? There. So I'm going to assume that although we lowered it, that everything still is going to get flooded the right way up here. Yeah, light-wise we're good. I think I might add a little bit more here. Outside of the water, just to make the smoke. A little bit more, just make this area a little bit more visible. Oh, we can, okay, good. Just add a little bit left and right so the area is more visible. Yeah. Okay, that one shows because the door is open, and I think we're done on this section here. Okay, it has some dark spots, which is good. It's okay. Okay, and then let's check how the waterfalls look on the next section. Ah, it has flooded. Maybe a little bit too much. This is not how much flood I wanted. Okay, this is a little bit too much. So we're gonna remove this one. We're gonna remove this one. Now, this is not necessarily a bad thing because right now it's just this room, but once it connects to the other rooms, possibly we could still need this one. So, yeah, you know what? Just leave it here. So then here it's the terrain here. I think we're good. We just need to actually that isn't a good spot. The terrain is good. It just needs some detailing, and we just need to control the water. We have plugged that hole over there, which means a lot of this water will go away. Which possibly means we need one more. We also have plugged this section here. Okay, so we're good. So basically I want this to be flooded, but I want you to swim like under here. This is what I want you to be able to swim. Like under here. Right? So you can explore a little bit the sections that are connected, not above it. It's not, I don't want to be a lake. I want to be, what's the word? Meadow? Swamp? Something like that. So yeah, this has a little bit too much water, but once we break things, I think it's gonna be okay. I don't know if I do this, if I can go across. Yes, so let's block it again. Have we blocked it? Yep. Okay, good. Right. I want this blocked for now. From under is actually better. Shouldn't make the hole any bigger. Okay. So, like the same thing here. Like you should be able to swim under here. And you should be able to walk up here. So we're gonna start terraforming. I found the word terraforming this. First, let me see if Tibbs hasn't finished this. He dug a little bit. Okay, so we're not ready for this section. Okay. So since we're gonna be terraforming this, first things we gotta do is add some random lights here. Didn't say fly, but okay. Okay, so we can see what we're doing. First thing we gotta do, ladies and gents, Fixer the plumber is gonna convert into Fixer the woodcutter. We are taking the whole forest down. Hours of work gone in a couple of seconds. But I like how they give you the option to, after a certain, let's say, levels in the game, you can plant your own trees and you can cut them to get resources. You don't have to keep running around. I didn't realize I've actually planted so many freaking trees. Let's kind of pick up a little bit of the loot as well to clean this up. Oh my god, how many trees did I plant? Then I was thinking that, you know, when you make a room and you put a lot of clutter and furniture and things, it takes a long time to actually pick them up. Nah. Forest is worse. Cleaning up a little bit the floor. So we're cutting this down, we're gonna replant. But we're cutting down, we're gonna make this more of an eastern forest, like a bamboo moran tree situation. And along with this, we're gonna change a little bit the terrain around the house. And also rebuild the house. The house is gonna be rebuilt because May is meant to be living here, so... Since it looks eastern, we're gonna make this forest here a mystical underground forest and May's house with bamboo and more eastern style. That's why we're doing this. And also, I feel that the corridors we have in the house, like on the outside on the terrain there, is they are really confusing. I don't think there's any need to confuse anybody. Right, it's gonna pick up all this for cleaning up. Looks like we have a lot of loot that went under. Oh, hello. What are you? Oh, hello. Oh. We have 2 access points. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Gotta run back now. We have 2 access points for that. That is very interesting. Okay, so where was this access point? Oh, it's here and the big one. Okay. Let's block it for now and let's mark it like this to know where it is. I'm rich. Okay, well, the ground here looks like we're good. No cracks, no problems on the perimeter of it. That's what I'm doing. I'm just checking we're not gonna have any leakage. So, you know, like that hole we just found. Oh shit, there's another access point. Okay, so it's gonna check the whole thing around. Nice and slow. I don't see any holes here. Okay. So we have this hole here, we can work with that. But the rest of the lake floor, future lake to be. It looks like we're good. And then we have, I think this is rubble. Is it? Oh, it's stone. Okay. That's blocking that direction. We don't have any problem with here. No, okay, we're good. Okay, we have a bit of water because there's a hole here. That's fine. Okay, so the floor looks good. Dude, what's the button for walking in this game? Controls. There is one for walking, I think. You can crouch, you can walk. Okay, but you can walk. So let's fix the floor of the lake first. That's a lot of stuff. Clean up. This is gonna take a while because it's a huge area. But let's start here a little bit with things that I already know what we want to do. I don't remember what we used here for the grass. Anyways, we'll see. Probably here we'll do something. Before we had a like a holy tree in the middle or something like that, but we'll see what we're gonna do here. So we can have we cannot have all this hanging out of nothing. So I'm gonna try and generate little pillars kind of thing. Some caves. Support this disc-like ground structure. I mean, before it was okay because they had all the blue fluorescent things holding it, but they're gone. So that's the basis of it here. That in the middle makes a little bit more sense this way. Okay, so we're gonna need to do that in several sections. These are attached to the side, so that's more natural. Okay, these things are extending the tail. Let's give them a little bit of a thingy without blocking much. Actually, that might be good. It can give you a bit of a breathing air if you need it when you're down here. Oh, Springland dirt. Okay, that will be good. Need some lights here. Yeah, let's add some here as well. Couple of random spots. Make the terrain a bit more interesting. Unfortunately, terraforming this, guys, is not something that's gonna happen today, all of it, because I'm just adding like columns and pillars and trying to make like a cave system. That's a bit bigger here. It has access from here. Because then we have to do the floor. We've got to put plants and other things. It's a process, man. I mean, that's like I watch some Enshrouded streams when people are building because I like the creative process, just to watch how they do things and how they turn out, stuff like that. I think this is a big gap here. It might be better if we just do some columns here, actually. Columns from the ceiling. One in zone. Another one in zone. Yeah, actually, these columns, I kind of like the concept right now. Because I'm pretty sure when you come down here to swim, we'll be able to see that they actually do look good. As a terrain situation. Okay, we need one more here, I think. Yes. Because probably this section here is not going to be flooded. Most likely it's going to be a top section, so we can have some spring land. We can add this. And you have to crouch here a little bit. And you're good. And this is something you can climb up here again. Or at least jump on this to go up. You come up here. Got no idea we have all the blue lights there. So this will convert into waterfalls at some point. It's not time yet. Okay. Now we have a bit of an overview from here. It doesn't look too bad. This waterfall section will be good as well. If we make it look like that. Shouldn't be too difficult. So that all that shit is gonna flow down here. Okay, we have closed the 2 holes we have that go down. Yeah, we'll bring a little bit there. Okay, so what I'm gonna do now, I think we're okay for the floor, at least to try it and see how high it's gonna feel and all that. Then we can add all the plantation on the bottom. That's the stage 2. Stage 3 is to fix that section with a house, corridors, waterfalls, and all that. So we're gonna open up from the other side and see how much that can fill. In order for us to see how much lower it's going to get on the other side. Because here we're also going to need one more water source. Right now we're using 9... Ooh. Oh, they increased the level from 20 to 50. Ooh, nice. Yeah, so we're going to open up from this side and see. Yeah, it's going to look ugly. We're going to fix the stone materials later. What the hell? I don't think that's what I wanted to do there. Oh, get flooded. Wait, I want to break that. Oh, so it's just connected to the have to rebuild that. Okay, we gotta rebuild that. Okay. So rebuilding this. We're gonna go with rebel woodstone this time. Well, if we actually find somewhere to step on and fix this. No. Okay, it's flow. But basically, what I wanted to do here is to have it flow under, while you can look from the top what's on the other side without being able to get in. Because this section, you need to finish the jumping. You need to finish the jumping puzzle to get here. I don't want people just to walk through that. Although, you know, I always leave options, but... Okay. So, slowly but steadily we are getting flooded. So we have to wait for this to flood, see how high it's gonna get, and see how much water we're losing from the other side. Then I think we need to change a few things. I don't like how square this is. And as far as the floor goes, I don't mind this floor. Although I'm not 100% certain again what exactly this is. Spring like dirt and stone. Okay, I don't know how I did this, but it's been a while. Okay, but while we're here, I think I can go here, go there. And especially here we can add a little bit of glow. Yeah, that's nice. It's a huge area. And then I'm gonna have to drain all this because otherwise it's very difficult to do the floor. But in the meantime, let's leave it run its course, see where it goes. There's no holes. Hopefully it won't rise all the way up here where I'm standing at the moment. Hopefully we'll stop. We want it to stop basically just above my head. That's what we want. But it's gonna take over 10 to 15 minutes to fill this, if it fills. If it fills. And definitely we don't want to come in a hurry and get in here. Yeah, we don't want it in there. Okay, so we'll work on this stuff here. This is a whole different new section, which we overdug a little bit. But it's a good thing. It means we can split it into 2 rooms. We have more options. For some reason, I wasn't looking at my YouTube chat. Why are you crouching? He cannot stand up. We crouched him at the beginning of this, and he cannot stand up. Which is kind of silly because we run in standing up. Like, you can run in, but you can't get out running. Okay, so while we're waiting for this to fill, we have a lot of stuff around. Let's start making a little bit of sense to this weird design here. Okay, so let's see. So if you're sitting here, this is probably gonna run down with water. Gonna have to make some cracks here. So where? Okay, so the 2 entrances for the other side will be here. So if they're gonna be here, at least with some terrain at the moment, probably gonna do some woodwork. We can make some natural occurring steps here. Ah! Right. Something along this line. So we can go up and we can go to the other side. We can climb this. Let's make this a little bit more flat here. Okay. Small corridor, that's fine. We're gonna fix this. We're gonna probably gonna make this with some railing or whatever. Make a proper corridor here. Then you come here. Waterfalls on your left. Now we have no lights here. Okay, and then you go up this way. You want to come up to this. Okay. So we want to come up to this. Hold on, I need some lights here so I can see exactly what we're going to do. Okay, that shows me a little bit what we're going to do. So, okay, staircase comes down here. So I want this flattened out a bit. As I said before, no, let's go with this. Just trying to lay down a little bit of a foundation for the idea, as we did with the irrigation system. I know that didn't work out very well, but okay, let's level this up a little bit. Excusez-moi, but as I said, I like to have some music when I'm doing this, when I'm playing this game, because it keeps me focused. Okay, and from there we descend. Into this, which I think that doesn't need to do this. Okay, and then we can come down here, so we have one entry there, or we can make this a bit wider and you can come under it, we'll see. Okay, so we started making sense a little bit. For me to remember this, no, actually, where is it? It's this one. Okay, let's put in this as squares. Usually I use them as markers to know what I'm doing. So I'm gonna mark my path here a little bit, and also have some light until we finish. Okay, so that's kind of like along the path, and then we're gonna turn here. Okay, we go over the waterfall. We come up here. And... okay, that's a good little landmark. Then it comes up here. And you go... okay, that goes down, which we don't want. Then you come up. I'm trying to find the way, by the way. I don't know the way for this. And then you turn around here. Okay, so you come up here. That's not super clear. I mean, it does have the flowers, but still. So we go back to terrain. I'm gonna go smaller terrain. Extend this a little bit. Let's make it more clear that you go up here. By blocking it. Okay, then you come up here and you turn. Okay, so let's make another. Another leg there. So it's okay. You kind of go up. We'll fix it better. Just gonna try and get okay, like a little corridor through there. Then one more here. Okay, so we have the corridor, and then you turn, and you turn again, and you go up, 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 and the stairs, and you come up in the patio. You do a whole circle, and you go down here, and you turn left, and you're home. Okay, so it needs a little bit more fixing there, but this patio thing overlooking down, it's kind of nice. There's just a couple of chairs and whatever. But I want to see how good the bamboo stuff look, because it's new and they're very tall. They should fit. They should fit in here. We should have enough height. I'm worried that they're too tall. They might go actually over, but okay. So yeah, we need to fix this a little bit more, but we're getting started. So this will be all water. Then you have an so you can also come down this way, I think. Or no, but it's a nice little feature thing. This goes to the edge for some reason. I suppose you can jump and commit suicide. Okay. Okay, we can work with this a little bit. Ah. So, where does the waterfall start? Okay, so that's also going to run down with water from the looks of things. Okay. So it runs under it. Okay, so we're gonna have to fix all the pillars here as well. Ah, shit. Oh, for fuck's sakes, I keep falling down in the stupid place. Yeah, now as I destroy this, we have less and less light, which is also a fucking issue. So, where was I on this? Oh, come on, why we can't break this? Come on. Fucking, did he actually put this pixel by pixel? What the fuck? Oh no, okay, I'm bugged. Ah, we broke the ones on the top and it won't accept it, but... Is it all gone? All gone, good. Come on, why can't I break this one? Yeah, I'm back because I can put new tiles in, but I can't break them. So we have to log out and come back in. I don't know, in this parts, this thing that you can build but you cannot destroy, it happens more and more often. Yeah, and I know it's a bug because I'm not the only one getting it. Tips gets it as well. Alright, we're back. Which is a good opportunity now that we're back to just do a quick double check on the pool and outside. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, maybe he hasn't loaded yet, but... Alright, no flooding yet. Okay, that's pretty good. Where is my granite? So adding 2 more tiles there. This is running. Okay, we're not flooded yet. Ah, there we go. There's the water. How are we doing on the bottom? Okay. Here's the trick that we need to make happen, is that we need this to go all the way up to the pool. Which I don't know if that's actually possible at the moment. So we're gonna boost it a bit. I'm gonna empty my portable water can to add some more water in this room. In theory, as I add this water to fill it all the way to the top, which I think is a problem from the game not filling the room 100%. Alright, so this room down here is watertight because I've tested it 3 times and I'm 100% certain of this. So if the water keeps running on the top, we can't get out because it hasn't filled yet, but it should fill this section with water as well. It's I think it's slowly filling in. Before I had the barrier, so once you fill the room, it doesn't go anywhere. You can fill it manually with a canister. I just wanted to see if it's possible to keep it like connect the two directly without the barrier. So right now we can't really get out because of that. It looks like the other passage is 100% filled as well, which is the good news. I think, is this passage filled? Yes, this passage is not filled. This is not filled yet. Oh, this is taking a sweet freaking time. I would have thought if the other ones are filled, that this one is filled as well. I'm surprised it hasn't filled yet. I think we might actually need to place the barrier back up. I don't think this is actually getting filled. But let's give it some time. We'll see. But I don't think the pool is getting filled. I also think the game is struggling to load a few things because we're missing another pillar of water here. Ah. Alright, last check is the outside. Then we'll go back in the forest to see where the water is. We'll also have to check how much water we lost from the jumping puzzle area. Tell me we're not flooded. God damn it! Shit, we are flooded again. And where the hell is the water coming from? Okay, this is getting ridiculous. Okay, one thing I can try, which we haven't tried yet, is to increase the height of this. Yeah? That went well. Oh, if it still floods, then the water comes somewhere from the top. or from a totally unknown source. I don't know how we're going to unflood this. But in theory, if the height was the problem, because we've noticed this somewhere else as well, if we increase the height, sometimes the flood stops. If it's the height, then because it's been running for a while, then it should run out of water, and this should be dry at some point because we have the drain. If not, I honestly don't know. I think we're gonna just stop not having the waterfall because it just makes no sense. There's no visual indication of a leak anywhere, and this is the 7th time I am attempting to find where the leak is and just cannot find it. I don't know. I mean, I did say yesterday there's one alternative, that I have to take the whole mountain out and just build walls, just make a perfect container and have it run into that 100%, but I don't know. I mean, I just don't understand where the water's coming from. Honestly, to God, it makes absolutely no sense. That water over there. The fuck? Oh no, it's just the light. And it's flickering. Okay. I really don't know, man. I'm starting to get disappointment with this. Very disappointed with this. I mean, I'm not gonna stop playing the game or, you know, put me down completely, but I am disappointed when all this effort, all this redesign and try and contain it and make it smaller and don't fall off the, you know, the hole you make and all this kind of shit, and then it's just still doing the same shit. Really? There we go again. Yep. Yeah, you have to trick the door. You have to look somewhere else for it to open. Alright, so this section is okay. Was okay. Okay, it still looks okay. It still looks like it hasn't lost any water. Okay, we're still dry here, so we can close that. Okay. Waterfalls are still good. Oh, I think the water went down a little bit. I think the water went down just a little bit. Yeah, we can walk now a little bit and stuff. Okay. So, I mean, we're going to be adding more water on the other side anyways. So it goes under here and we can go. I wonder if we can actually swim on this. It's not deep enough for us to swim. Okay. Alright, we used to have another water thing here. We'll see if we need it. Probably we're gonna add this one as well. Okay, now I gotta get to the other side. Okay, it's done. Okay. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna need another water source because this is a huge area. Okay. But it has filled a decent amount. Hopefully we won't need two. Hopefully. Yeah, I gotta keep rebuilding what we destroy here. Oh, this will need to be contained here. This water coming down here will need to be contained, otherwise it's going to start overflowing everywhere. Okay. Yeah, that can stay that way. This needs to be filled in so that the water can flow. Well, at least I hope it can flow and it's not get absorbed. Where are we going then? This is the next section. Why so many? Like, why so many layers of this? We're gonna put stone here. If we make this a bit more flat instead of having all these holes and potholes, we save liters of water so it can rise up instead of using it into this. And hopefully all the things we are destroying at the moment will just work as it can be here. So we need to break this. upstairs and finish the rest. This looks okay. Don't have any holes, but we could just fill here a little bit. Upstairs. We're gonna go higher. Let's see how we're gonna get this going. Okay. That's it. I have some more here. Oh. That's no good. Enough timber. Okay, there was a ladder once. Okay, we can put it back. Very good. Very good. So, from the looks of things, we have removed all the waterfall crappy stuff. Do we want this to run? Yeah, we can give it a go. Can give it a little go here. Gonna make a little bit of an elevation so it comes, the water runs down here. We'll see how it's gonna flow. Probably gonna have to build a little barrier like this all the way down so it doesn't float left and right. We'll see how that plays out. I don't think we need something higher. As far as the, I'm putting stone at the moment to make sure water doesn't seep from anywhere, but we'll see how this plays out. I think this is where the water should start. This is where the hidden source should be. Good luck, Mr. Fixer. I hope we don't flood everything. And let's see where the water goes. Okay, it goes this way. Yep, it's falling down. It's falling down through this. We still have that one there. Okay. Okay, so we do have those vertical lines going for us. We also have these ones running through. So yeah, okay, these ones probably gonna have to make them with some flowers or whatever because they're not draining water. Okay, it's gonna hurt. Ow. What do we have here? A mini thing and it runs down there. Okay. Shit, I thought I had finished this. Oops. It's not good. The fuck? Okay, I'm not sure where all the water is going right now. Well, the idea was for it to come here, I think. Yeah, the idea was for the water to come here, so let's bring it here. Stop licking left to right, you bastard. Okay. It's licking all over the place. Let's contain it a little bit more. This side. Oh. I think this water might have reached its limit. Yep, I think that's the limit from now on. It doesn't go any further than this. Just to verify that. Oh, no, it goes further. Or not. Oh, does we have a nice effect on the top here? I don't know where the water goes when it hits dirt. It gets absorbed, I think. So like from this point here, we need to grab like stone so it can run through. Otherwise it gets absorbed. Okay. I don't understand why it's floating on the side like this and it doesn't kind of like run on top of all this that we're building. It just keeps going sideways. Down here, is it leaking somewhere? No water here. Still not enough water here. So at this point it might be worth it to just block this. Break this. Oh, now it goes further? Oh. Don't close that. So maybe the overflow that it creates, it might allow us to go further. Just don't want it to be leaking on the sides. You know what? I think this part here is enough. Like far enough. I think it looks good. We just have to. I just have to double check a few areas, just to make sure we're not losing water anywhere. I'm not like here. I feel we're losing a lot of water. It doesn't end up at the bottom. I think it gets absorbed from dirt, which I have to double check that is actually a thing. Like this water here goes nowhere. Yeah, you see, like it doesn't go down to fill the lake. It stops at the grass. Now it's gonna start filling the. This is why we need the underwater material, which is not water absorbent. think I overdid it there a little bit. Alright, and it comes down from here, and those are falling down. They're falling down there. Okay. Looks like this side is also overflowing. We'll have some stuff here at the back. Alright, this one's also... Oh! Here we have an issue. This water doesn't go anywhere. A lot of water wasted here. Tons and tons of water here that doesn't end up anywhere. Shit. Man, this whole thing needs to be rebuilt. Is this the bottom? No, this is not the bottom. No, that's kind of good news, bad news. Because if we have a second lake here, that means we can make a hole and pour the water downstairs where we need it. Okay, this is not the bottom. So all this water can be poured down. Wait, is it? I think I'm gonna break this. There's too much water here. The hell? Does this actually go somewhere? I need to make some underwater lights for this. Oh, this is getting poured from the top as well. That's not really nice. Let me solve your problem here. There we go. Well, I don't know. Maybe the water will rise a little bit when we add more underground plants and stuff. We'll go at least 1 pixel up. But at the moment, this water will not suffice. So I'm gonna go add 1 more on the other side. I don't know if it's the right spot to put it, but yeah, we have no water here. That one is running. Yeah, okay. No, what we're gonna do, we need to contain this room. It spreads too thin over the two huge rooms. So, yeah, we're gonna block this one. It's like, I don't know why we don't have any water here, though. We had a lot of water. Well, I suppose it drained and now it's trying to refill, but it can't. So, okay, let's block this. Let's block this section here. We can always rebuild it or break it or whatever later. So we're gonna leave this one to reflood. And we're gonna leave the forest also to flood. Probably it's gonna take a lot longer. Let's leave it because it's a huge area. Let's see how far it's gonna go, if it's gonna go. Otherwise we'll add another source on the other side. So we need to give more time on this now to refill. Possibly I need to make some more holes, I suppose, to make the water spread a little bit better. I don't think this is connected. Yeah, it is connected actually. Let's make it better. And that way we can help the water spread a little bit better. It's starting to fill here. It's starting to fill up again. Now we'll close the hole. Up here we don't need to have water, but we do need here. Yeah, it's refilling slowly, but it's refilling. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, we're gonna let it fill up all the sections. But I missed it. We got a bit more time. It's starting to overdo it now. Maybe I'll raise the terrain a bit. We'll see. So up there we have 1 water source for this. 1 water source over there. Okay. So we still have the issue of unknown floods on the waterfall, unknown floods on the pool, and I still don't know if the pool can fill 2 rooms with 1. Actually, more than 2 rooms. We'll go check. These things unfortunately take time, especially with huge room. It needs time to fill and then do the modification. So we're gonna wait a little bit. We're gonna check the rooms again because it's necessary. And where else do we need to work on at the moment? So he still leaves the irrigation system, which I honestly did not expect to be such a pain in the ass to do. So I do have a problem here. It looks like I don't have enough water. Either it's not loading, but I am missing 1. And this is not filling up. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna have to place the barrier. We need to put the barrier back up because, as you can see, it's not working. It's losing too much water. This is gonna be a pain in the butt to put back in its place. That's the best spot. Do we fit? Yeah, we fit. And now it's starting to feel... Alright, this will take a minute. This, or if I need more water, possibly we can stop this. Because this doesn't go anywhere. It's just for the effect. Same as the pool, basically. The pool doesn't connect somewhere anymore. Alright, now it's starting to fill. It will take about 3 minutes. So I don't see the other one, so let's use this little shortcut we left open. And so if I close the waterfall on this side, let's give it a minute and see if we don't have enough water or not. What? Where is my water? Like, all this should be filled. Huh? Dude, what is happening? This has been filled. This thing was full of water for like 3 days now that I made it. And it has never run out, even when I turn it on and off. And now it's out of water? I think I need to start using granite, man. Like, stone doesn't seem to be doing well with water for some reason. Like, why is this not filled? I mean, screw the fact that it's not filled. Like, where did all the water go? After I turned the waterfall on, my water went away. What did it do? It sucked it up? It reverse waterfall? What is this? How? Why? So I'm just adding stone around this. Okay, I'm gonna go and turn it up again. Come on, I know you can climb this. There you go. See? Easy. Okay, hold on a second. First, let's check. Now that we closed it, if we have the other beam on the pool. Right, so we do have the other beam on the pool. Okay. Okay, so we can reduce a little bit the flow on these curtains there. Okay, so to reduce that, we need... gotta balance the water, man. So we're gonna close it. Each side. Make it 2 actually. Because this is fairly big. Alright, 2 on each side. That should save us some water. Let's open that again. Let's see how the waterfall here is doing. Dude, I wonder if there was a hole here. There's a hole somewhere down here. And let me fill this at the back as well. Maybe this is where we get flooded. So it's gonna add in some Rebelwood stone. Because I mean that's stone, man. It should block everything. Alright, so the water is clear that is falling in this. Well, water is falling, but there's no water filling. Okay, let me add manually with my canister. Okay, so I've added some water here. Well, now I can see the water. But this is definitely not getting filled. It's not getting filled from the waterfall. That was my canister filling it. What the hell? It's not running over the stone, it goes under the stone and comes out from a hole there. What the fuck? Dude, this thing is gonna drive me insane. Like, I put an entire, like, slab of stone. Like we have a problem there. Oh no, I just destroyed whatever was behind this. Okay. Let's redo this. Now it's probably getting filled. Okay, I'm gonna leave it at that. What's happening here? Okay, we're not flooded yet. So we'll add another tile until I figure out exactly where the problem is. Right. Does it close with one? Yes. Alright, I'm 99% certain that now it's gonna flood, but okay, so the waterfall is running, the two pillars are running. We just have a smaller curtain there, which is okay. Maybe we can make it bigger later, I don't know. Are they still full submergible? They're not, which is also weird as fuck. But I think it has to do with the amount of water that can come down. Now that we opened the other one, there's less water to drop here. It's still dropping for the effect, but it's a less amount because they were fully submerged before. So I'm not still 100% certain how to control water. But if we don't get flooded back here, right, which we should check in just before we end the stream anyways, and this stays filled up. Oh, and it just stopped. Okay, no more waterfall. It looks like we ran out of water. So the question now that I have is, did we run out of water because... Okay, this is still running. This is still running. This is still running. Like, we just added the last tile, right? We have a flood here and it comes from this wall that I'm facing. So we just added the last tile and I'm waiting to see if we're gonna get flooded. But like a few seconds, 10 to 15 seconds later, as soon as we placed it, then this stopped running. So why did this stop running? Oh. You know what? I'm just gonna add another little square here so I can jump better. There we go. No water here. No water here. Still have some water going through this. Alright, so it looks like we have a water flow issue. 1 second, because I have to put my eye drops again. I'll be back. Let's solve this quantity issue. Water drop done. So let me just take that headset out since there's no one on Discord. And 1 more second. There was something I wanted to do. Yes. So we don't have enough water to run down to our waterfall anymore. Let's see where we can save some water. Ah, okay. I think I know how we can save some water. This should work. Let's use the right tiles though. We need fancy stone for this. Yeah, should have done this. Okay, so it looks like this became a little bit smaller as well. So basically these areas here that are just blocked off, they won't fill with water. So this amount should be available. There is a little bit of water there, slowly might build up. Where else could I just block more areas? Block that side. This side. Could make this a little bit smaller, or perhaps if I was to add, we'll block it one. I'm thinking to add one block like this in the middle here. I don't know if that's gonna help. But I can hear the water here, but I don't think it goes all the way down. Alright, I'm gonna give it a minute. See if we saved enough water to fill everything. Otherwise we might reduce the flow. So yeah, that kind of sucks though. That is, well, it looks like they're the same size. This one is struggling. It gets some water, it doesn't. This one also has issues. It's struggling at the moment. Here's 2 holes, here's 1. Alright, no flooding yet. Maybe there's some good news, you know, despite all these problems here, there might be some good news. Well, my little things on the bottom, they are struggling with water at the moment. I'm gonna go and remove these barricades here. Gonna keep just one of them. Kind of funny how I run from one problem of the water to the next, and then to the next, and then to the next. Well, temporarily looks like we got water further. I'm actually going to reduce the flow here a little bit. Because downstairs, where this goes, this actually creates a reservoir. So let's block it to like this from both sides. There should be more water flowing left now. Now that's gonna affect the pool and jacuzzi lines, but I can see more water is coming through. The thing about this is it doesn't need a lot, it just needs a little bit to start flowing. The other thing we can do is we can make this passage a little bit smaller. Could save us a little bit more water. Does this close now or? Yeah, it does. Okay, that's fine. Oh, everything here is running at full power now. There's too much water coming to this side. I suppose this is why I had these barriers here. To control the flow. It looks like water is building up in there. It's gonna do an overflow, is really climbing up. We gotta see a little bit. Could block this too much. No, I think. Yeah, I think we're gonna remove that one. Let the water flow easier. Just gonna add this one. I need to see how that has affected all the outlets. Okay, this could become bigger. The left and right is running on full. They are working. This is working. Now that we have more water. Still no flooding. Okay. Still no waterfall. We can go this way. Well, at least the water stays in a little lake below. Let's cut this in half. Maybe now it will reach it. Make this a little bit smaller. Man, there's a lot of water there. Okay, it's building up here as well, so. Grab a light. Where did you go? Okay, we already have you slotted. No! Did we make it? Yay! Oops. Alright, so it's running. So now we can get the other side flooded now for sure. Alright, we just have to check how everything else works. So we can extend, from the looks of things, we have the power to extend the range of the water, if I can say it this way, by controlling it and not let it cover a lot of area. Which means on the jumping puzzle area, we could build more structures, more terrain to, and especially on the forest, to make it fill more. Like we need to fill the bottom, so, and all that. So, okay, so that is running. Now, okay, that means we can open up the 2 blocks we closed, I think. So it would look nice again. Two from this side, 2 from that side. That actually does have plenty of water. That is running. Okay. Okay. We made it work. Okay, that's good. Everything works here. So if there's no flooding with the waterfall actually running now, we're good. We finished this section. We don't have anything else to do here. Maybe add some food and stuff here, but that's a tiny detail. So we're gonna have to come back into this. So I'm closing that. We don't need it. Okay. I think we're getting there very slowly though, but we are getting there with this. But I have to admit, as excited as I was about water, and still am, it's the same amount of excitement that it has turned into pain. Especially this thing here is the worst. Alright, it's gonna go and turn this off. But before I do, I wanna double check where could the water be running off to? Like where does it go off? And it floods everything. Because like everywhere I look for this, it all falls inside the tank we have. Well, let me check online, like seriously, let me just check about the splashes just to verify this. Enshrouded, water splash, overflow. I don't know how to ask the question for this bit. Okay, I don't see something about the splashing, but I don't want to turn this off, to be honest. I want to find out why. I mean, the only thing now that I see that I could possibly do, we can suppose give it a go. Like this section here on the right, needs to go further in, but still, I don't see why. But it's the furthest. I mean, the closest to the outside, so the water could be flat. Because it's definitely not the tank. We did it today again twice. We raised the height. We checked all the bottoms. Did double floors. So where the hell is the water leaking from here? And floods all that surface there and keeps running down the road. Like, where the hell? I mean, you can even see the water from here. You see those white lines on the grass? Like, north? That's the water running. That's like a lot of water, man. Like, it's the whole area down there is all flooded. It goes down through the drain, the gaps that we have, and then it runs all the way down to the road. I bet that spot just under N north on the compass on top, that's a lake. I'm gonna go check. That's probably something we filled with water. If it is, it's gonna be funny as hell. Or it's just Shroud. What is this? Nope. That's our water. We have filled. Oh my god, all this? We made all this. This is us. Oh my god. Unless they added it, but no, this is what we've done. We terraformed the entire map. Yep, this is a road. This is the Dude, this is the road and this is the water we've been missing, right? From the flooding. We flooded the entire map. Look at this. We made a river. Which is weird because, I mean, the water doesn't go away because it has nothing to do with your structure. You see, this is the water coming from our base. And this is the roads around. Oh my god. Look at this. We even flooded the wolf den. Poor wolves. We even flooded the wolf dens over there. This is where Tibdum is digging the last room, so we're gonna have to rebuild that section there. Oh my god. This is how bad water can get. Look all the water that comes out. All this is coming from the base. It comes from there. It comes down the stairs. No, but it's overflowing. We also have some flooding on that side. Yeah, this is the water going down. This comes up. And this is where all the flood is. But I don't know where it's coming from. So, I think at the moment, because we fucked the whole map up, the only choice is, because it's definitely not this tank, man. The only thing it might be is, I don't know, this side, maybe it's too close to the wall and it's just, I don't know, comes out or something, because... so I don't think I have an option right now, unless I get an epiphany of how this, I would say, well-contained situation here we have is overflowing from somewhere, or is there's a hole somewhere. I'm gonna have to turn it off because this is ridiculous. We've destroyed an entire part of the map. We can remove the water, but only within our base, but not outside. This is which is kind of funny. All this range, all this water that's actually going out, and we can fill like sections on our map in the base. It feels like the water we get inside the base is very little compared to this. But yeah, I'm gonna turn it off because well, I don't want to give up. I'm just gonna turn it off because I find this ridiculous, and I need it to drain anyways in order for me to see if I turn it on again, if I can detect where the leak is. But visually, I don't see a leak somewhere. So we're just gonna turn this off. Shoop. And it all goes away. It's like, even like I'm looking at this here, it might be a hole there, but even if it's a hole, it's just gonna go down here. And from here... it goes there. There's even a little bit of grass there to absorb it. Anyways, this is also filled up to the drains. I'm gonna leave it until tomorrow and see if the water goes down. But I am 100% certain this reservoir will not empty a single drop. So the leak comes from somewhere on the top. Somewhere there's a rock that has a stupid hole that goes somewhere and ends up somewhere else. Anyways, I will fix this. I will dig the entire mountain and build walls around it if I have to. So I'm gonna leave this to drain, which I doubt it that this is gonna get drained, but anyways. Right, so we need to give it time to fill things up. Then where else we have? Then we have detailing to do. Right, add stuff into the maze. So yeah, let's go. We have a little bit more time today, so let's empty up the inventory a little bit. Let's head down to the maze, start completing that section, check that it's actually flooded properly as well, and let's start adding some decorations to start finishing some sections. So we're not gonna need farm soil or this door. Oops, sorry, I'm doing this the other way around. So all these things we picked up from the forest that we cleared it. We don't need any of that. It's making some space here. We have enough of those. We don't need the door. Yeah, I think we have enough of what we might need here. Give me this underwater mat and that. It might come handy for some spots. And yeah, I think we're ready to go. Okay, let's go and start fixing the maze, so that section can be considered completed. Fastest way this way. Because I mean, it's fun play with the water all the time and get upset and try and sort out and, you know, design something. But I think I might just really have to remodel, for example, for the irrigation system, the whole thing. Because we have narrow roads, it was never designed to have like irrigation. I think that in order for the water to work well, which is something they do in some of the updates and pretty much the way they think, I think, in this game, is that, I'll just show you very quickly here what I mean. Is that this is the irrigation single door, right? So your water channel, right, where you want your water to run to, it has to be this size. If you make it smaller, you start having issues. It's like it's designed to work with that type of section. Yeah, give me some of this, that might come handy. Right, so first we're gonna check that the water levels are where they should be. And yes, they are. Alright, most important for me is the connection between the rooms. So that's what I need to check here quickly. And I think my original idea that they have to be individually, you know, contained as units, it's working. Yeah, okay, we're good, we're good. Yeah, unfortunately we can't get inside the maze again, so we're gonna have to run a little bit, sorry. I mean, we can, but it's a pain in the ass. I have to break some walls and this and that, but I don't know. Sometimes I feel it's better if I run because I keep breaking things, and sometimes, I don't know, I have the feeling that I'm aiming at the wall and I click and I think nothing happens and I have actually broken the wall behind something. So I think spending that like 10 seconds to get back by running, it's much better than actually start creating holes and stuff, especially now that we have water and water issues. But okay, so at least this section is working. Let's go this way. We take a right somewhere here. Somewhere around there. We'll go down. We'll go down. Why are we getting stuck here? What's the problem? Ah, okay. Looks like it just needs a little bit of a trim there. Go down easier. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we have made it to the maze. If you haven't seen it before, welcome to the maze. And first thing we need, as every time that we're actually crafting shit, is carpenter.
Hi.
Number 1 on the crafters. Hello, Mr. Carpenter. Assistant. Okay, so we don't have a lot of choices, just to be honest with you, as far as the decoration of this goes. Ooh, we didn't pick up coins. Anyways, we'll go back and get some, and we'll mark the spots. Okay, so okay, we have enough mats for these, so let's grab, I don't know, 3 or 4 of those, 3 or 4 of those, some of the smaller versions. Yeah, just to put them around the temple. What else? We don't want any of those. What is this? This is the bamboo ones. So I'm just looking because I said we're gonna redo the house for May on the forest. So I'm just, since we're here, might as well have a look at that. Wooden frames. Actually, yes. Give me 3 or 4 of those. That might come handy. I want 2 of these doors as well. We're not gonna need any of those. What was this one? Oh, graveyard broken fence. These ones probably will go on the underwater temple. See if we can fit some, because it has that style. I have a lot of bamboo for chilling out. Don't think we're gonna need any of that stuff inside here. Ooh, this one, what do you need? You need a bed. Oh, screw you and your bed. Yeah, a couple of those wouldn't be too bad. Can I make a cheap ass ranch bed? I think we can with this. Tiles, gonna need any tiles? No. So the basic stuff. Ah. Oh. Hey, give me 2 of this. Maybe 1 of each. That make it handy. Handy. Alright, so let's pick this up. Bed. There's your bed. Yeah, you happy now? Okay, so I don't think I have enough space, but we'll just grab 3 of those and call it a day for now. Alright, so here we are at, hold on a second, let's fix the inventory a bit. Let's get the statues here. Let's get the vases here. Okay. So how big? Okay, that's big. Alright, that's also tall. It's snapping on. Okay. Oh, big. Yeah, actually get another one of these doggy looking like ones.
Oh, hey.
Doggy looking like ones is, I think it's this one. Yeah, that one. Okay, but I think it's a little bit dark. And here we're going with with the green things. Oh, come on. Nah. Nah. Do I have hanging ones? Do I still have some green hanging ones with me? Single ones? Yes. Because we might... Can we fit it? What's the... there. Okay. I don't think that looks too bad. Just place them around these guys. Let's not overdo it on the light. How are we looking like? We're looking good. Coming. What is this? Oh shit. Uh-oh. Excuse me for a second. Whee! Oh, okay. Sorry, because we have drains, but I thought... Okay, this wall drain shouldn't be there. Somehow it looks like I've installed them by accident, because we do have them outside. But they're way too far in, they're not needed there. Okay. Because it was looking weird on the floor. Okay, so coming into this, the only problem that I have is this freaking ceiling. It looks like crap. I don't know why this stone thingy, the dirt looks like somebody took a brush with black color and just went in a straight line. It really looks ugly. So I feel compelled to fix the situation here because I don't like the looks of it at all. So we should have some Dark Temple stuff here. Now the question is whether I am screwing up the floor above. And the answer is not at all. Yay! Excellent. Okay, do we still go up? Yes. Do we still go down? No. Okay. No problem. We'll just take off a little bit of this. First person help for this kind of operations. Okay, now we can go down. And go up. And we can go down. Excellent. And we have a much better ceiling. And we continue with this section here. Okay, did we screw the staircase? No, I'm so good today with this. I didn't do very well with the water today compared to the other days, but we're doing... Uh-oh. Are we... I don't think we're super extending outside. Because we're doing okay on covering this. And this needs a little bit more there. Ugh. Ugh. Hold on, is that a drain? Did I spot a drain down here? No. Okay. So how are we looking on the outside? For the most part, we're looking okay. But there's 3 tiles. Yeah, we overextend it, so we gotta fix that bit. Okay. So it's on 1, 2, 3 on the last waterfall. Okay. I think it's this one. that one, and this one. This tile, oh, this tile is a little bit weird. Okay, let's have another look here. Where's a good spot? Woohoo! Alright, now we're good. So we have that coming out, and then that supports the dirt from the top as well. And somehow actually managed to put pretty much everything in a straight line. And here we're gonna need one little beam like. I think we're good. Oop. Okay, that's done. And here we need one of those on the side. Maybe two. Yeah, two might be better, yeah. Yeah, that's good, that's good. Okay, let me close the door as well here. Because it's gonna reflect some light, so yeah, it gets a little bit brighter, so it looks good. What I don't like is this light here. Because I don't feel it's positioned the same height. Yeah, now, that's why we don't have enough light. Okay, okay, okay. These ones are not actually producing light. Because that's why it was so dark. I put them too close to the wall, so if they're too close to the wall, they don't produce light. Now we have more light, now we're better. Okay. So we still have all these wonderful jar thingies. So I'm going to place. Do we have some? Is this any smaller? Okay, that's kind of ridiculous, but Snap, you're not helping today, Snap. So let's place one of these different types in between the windows. Something like that, just roughly, just so the corridor doesn't look empty. And then we go inside. So we open this, and it's a little bit dark, so we need to up the light a bit. Green single, small. Do we have any left? No. Okay, that's not good. We have the big ones. Okay, I can work with this. It's not a big issue. Let's place it there. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose just to get the lights right. I mean, this one produces the same light as that one. It's just a little bit smaller, I think. It's the visual of it. So we could replace that later. Okay, so I think here we're okay. We added some of the statues, then you come in. Maybe here, let's see how that would look like. If we add a little bit of, yeah. I mean, it is underground. So we leave some gaps. Ah, you know what? Actually might, no, let's go with this, actually. Do a little bit like that. Let's fix the walls a bit like this. I would make it look more natural. It's underground, it's been abandoned, it's all moisture, you have the lake, you know, it's stone. Okay, here it gets a little bit darker, but it's okay. But, you know, making all this is a process, you know. We've got to do the walls a little bit. We add some stuff. I like how when we get the bit with the mosh-like underwater growth. Okay, some parts meant to be dark. Some parts are meant to be lighter. So we come here. Now, this, I put this in the middle because it's very hard to fill this room sometimes with something. So I wanted to maybe place something here, and I think I might have to go back and pick up a few things so we can complete the rooms a little bit better. So here I'm gonna place, if I have 4 of this, I have actually enough. So I'm gonna put 4 of these into the corners. That's not really the corner I wanted. There, right? Yeah, and this needs to come out a little bit further. If I'm allowed to pick it up. Oh, thank you so much, game. Nope, it's still this needs to go up 1 bit. Yeah. Okay. We can see how we're gonna play with the lights a little bit here. What am I? What? Ah. Right. We need to remove snapping, and we need to go to this one, and I need T rotation. Yes. That's what I need, and then with a Q. I don't want it to go back and forwards, but if I remove... Sorry, if I remove the rotation thing, then it goes back to what it was. It kind of sucks. Let me just try and get these numbers back to 0. And then I need this one to rotate. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Oh, maybe it will. Well, I wanted to place this in the middle of this altar structure. Maybe it will work. Well, if it was the middle, but oh, crap. I gotta remove one of these. Oh no, that's actually in the middle. Okay. Right, so what I really want to add in this a little bit is gold coins around. So I need to go and pick up some from the bank. It's a terrain material, I don't have it on me. So we can spread some all over the place. Also, we need to carry the carpenter with us constantly. I want to add some decorative containers as well. So gold coins. Let me think. Terrain is upstairs. Gold coins. Ah, there we go. Gold coins. Okay. Don't have a lot, but it is what it is. Hopefully we'll finish that section as well with the vault and fill everything up at some point. I think we're about 60% done placing things into boxes. There's a few more to be moved, a few more categories to be fixed. And then the tedious process of filling every box, and we're talking about like 300 boxes plus. Why are you getting stuck like that, you dum-dum? Okay. So far, you know what? Hold on a second. I gotta grab... Have I got space here or did I screw up? Okay, we don't need that. I gotta grab the bed because when we call the carpenter, he's probably gonna say, "Oh no, don't have a bed. I'm not crafting for you." So, all right. So here we are. Okay, so let's chill here. Small. I suppose that will do. Oh no, sorry. It's terrain material. Sorry. Terrain gold. There we go. Maybe it's better from down there. Okay, there we go. I kind of like this. I think that's not a bad decor there. It's mineable. We could see how this looks like. Hold on a second. We could go no, yeah, go there, but go in this section and grab some of this nice luminescent stuff. No, that looks like crap. What if we place more next to each other? It's not actually getting attached to the wall, so definitely no. Maybe I'm placing it wrong. Oh, no. No, it's the texture of it. It's not gonna get attached. Okay. I'm gonna try a little bit the floor. Ah, the floor works. So I know this is meant to be like underground stuff, but it's kind of like growing on the gold. It's eating up the gold. Something like that, yeah. Okay, so as a first encounter here, I think we're okay. So we'll go back to our overgrowth tool here, carry on with the walls randomly, wherever we just like add a little bit. I suppose we can add a little bit on the ceiling as well, give it a little bit of flavor. So just a bit here, just a bit there. And this is why I said I want to do the detailing last, because if you think it took us a long time to figure out, well, semi-figure out how we're going to do the irrigation system and all that kind of stuff, this takes a lot more, because if you want to make it look good, you got to give it the time it requires. And sometimes, like, I do a room and a section, or sometimes I will just run around, just do all the walls with the overgrowth, for example, like we're doing now, and I'll say that's it for today, just overgrowth, and it's done. And tomorrow we'll do something else. And this is a little bit more difficult because it's a maze and we're going to get lost a few times. So we came from the start and we took a left here. Okay, so we're going to carry on in this direction. Now, I think it's a mistake that I did the overgrowth. As I was saying, I go around and do overgrowth. I usually do that in other occasions, because here it would be good not to do overgrowth if we haven't been on that section, so I know where we've been. Okay, here we have a bit of an issue. We have some of the stone from the top coming down. We're going to go with tiles to remove this. It's a bit more accurate. Okay, done. Right, so what's the distance that we went from this? Okay, so in this we have nothing there. We gotta fix this statistic there so it doesn't go under. Okay, we can. Yeah, let's put the statue here. Yes. Okay. I mean, I put this one because it looks left and right, kind of like this. Do I go left? Do I go right? So here, I think we need some jars here. It's a little section there. Pile of gold. Let's see how it looks on the floor there. Just a little bit of gold. Gold, just a little splash. I'm trying to think if I don't want to go too low because it's gonna show on the water. Yeah, that's a little bit too much though. Yeah, like that. It goes over on this side. Okay, that's better. And overgrowth here. Still have some stone there. Tile. Oh, this is a little bit too dark here. Little hanging light close to the wall. That's good. Nope. Little jar there. Small jar next to the gold. Ah, hold on. What if we put some underwater mud there? Ah, very good. Gold with dirt. Nice. Yeah, that actually can work. Like, add a little bit of it's a bit too much, but just for testing. You can go over. I mean, yeah, why not? You run over. It's a bit of mud. Dead end. Dead end. Dead end. Oh, do we make the tablets? There are some tablets. Who makes the tablets? I don't remember if we've seen them on the Carpenter. Or if it's a collectible. I don't remember. Tablets. It could be the Alchemist. He used to have all these maps and shit. So we're probably gonna have to call everybody. We'll check on the we'll check trying to remember on the workshops. But let's have a quick look here first. Oh, but I do want some of these. Or space on the backpack. It's a good thing. Okay. Need something smaller, dude. Fluorescent. Okay, and gold. I'll put some gold. Well, that looks like shit. Don't break the bloody floor. Broke the floor again. You know what? Yeah, break the floor. Oh, now you don't break the floor that I want you to? Oh, you bastard. Fine, I'll break it myself. Yeah, because what I'm thinking is, if you break the floor there... There. You can fall down, but you can see the water underneath it. And the light comes in. I think it looks okay. And then I can go back on the gold stuff. We can put some gold there. The gold, the last bit of the gold, don't like it much. Yeah, just spilling out of the chest kind of thing. Okay. Yeah, I think this part is okay. But who has the tablets? Who makes to remember? So workshops. Workshops 35. So Alchemist may be making the tablets. No. Blacksmith? Doubtful. Very doubtful. We're making tablets. I'm also browsing through because I might see something that they can make that we could add here for decorations or whatever. So, ooh, Halloween stuff. Because you never know. Because I don't remember all the new things that they brought out. I mean, the new armor and all that. Yeah, it's all nice. Except the Twitch drops. Look horrendous on my character. It's a male, it's a female suit. Okay, he's not a fisher. He doesn't really make a lot, does it? It must be collectible, but what collector we checked. Sorry, my bad. Hunter may doubtful, no. No, Bard. Oh, Bard does a lot of, yeah, Bard maybe. Ooh. Ah, that don't fit. Ooh, red ones. Don't remember those. Ah, that's the one we want. He needs a shelter bed. That's a showcase. I'm assuming we have the pieces somewhere. Sheltered bed. Would a bed consider sheltered in here? I wonder. It should be. So if we call the carpenter assistant and we do this. Okay, I think it's considered sheltered, so we can call the Bard. Do we have a Bard assistant? Hunter Bard assistant.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, one of those, please. And that one went. It went where? Oh, there it is. Whoa, that's a big one. That's a really big one. Ooh. Okay. Probably we'll use it somewhere else. Yeah, okay. So, okay, so this section is a little bit weird, but I think just to make this a little bit better, we should go, because we added some underwater mud here. I think we might just continue it a little bit like that, and you come down to an empty chest at the moment with some gold around it. Yeah, it's not too bad as an idea. It's an old temple. Okay, and then we say that we finish this section. So add a little bit more of this lovely underwater growth. Okay, so we can say this is done. So we came to this little section here. What do we have? Oh, God. Sorry, I'm just getting tired of pressing the wrong buttons. So we have this, which is kind of bulky there. So maybe we add one of those jars there. I don't think we should add anything here. I mean, not all corridors should have items, right? Oops. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? I really hate when this happens. Like, you place it somewhere and you just cannot grab it. It won't let you grab it. Okay. Well, that's not exactly what I had in mind, but okay. Okay, then it gets a little bit dark here, so no need to decorate this. Okay, that makes a circle. Ah, so this makes a circle, which means it might be a good idea to just add one of those things there. Ah, nice. It makes nice with the light. Okay. It comes to the same place, so it doesn't matter if we block it a bit. Then we come here. Oh, here we can see outside. But this place does need a little bit of light. So for this one, we're gonna go with this, not the hanging. Ah, we could use the hanging lights. I like the hanging lights a lot better, to be honest. So yeah, let's go with hanging lights. Whatever is dark. Yeah, let's not overdo it. Ah, this is not too dark. It's okay. Whoops. Gotta go first person on this, I think. Can we go first person for this? No. But, oh, did it fit? It can go a little bit more to the left. But now is dark, if we're gonna say that you need to read this. That's a bit better. Oh. I don't know where I'm pulling this from, but okay. So we can leave it empty there. It's not complete. Okay, that's not bad. I always had a few more things to add to this. Okay, heavy overgrowth on this side. It's more exposed on the outside. Okay, that will do for me. And a little bit smaller situation. It's gonna go zigzagging as we go along. I'll just keep the left mouse button pressed and I move, so it keeps a little bit, it attaches some. Okay, we also have some roots from the plants from above coming in. That makes a nice little heavy atmosphere here. I think we're good. Yeah. We're good, but I just want to add a little bit here on the sides. Also, I wonder if I can add on... No. Oh! Oh, we can! Oh, that's awesome. Oh, I like that. Yes. That's good, that's good. It's overgrowth everywhere. Okay, so that section's done. That section here is done. So we just did a little bit of a circle here. Yes, okay, we're gonna carry on this way. Right, so here, where does this go? We haven't been here yet. Okay, it goes to a little bit of a dead end. So for the dead end, let's try this. Yeah, so you can go behind, you can see from the window the next area, so that's alright. But here we can add one of those little chests. Ta-da! And we can also add two little jars there. And for light, I would prefer, if possible and looks good, to go with the glowing stuff that we have. Let's add a little bit on the floor. Where can we get some? It doesn't look good. Just gonna leave it. Just leave it. I mean, I'm gonna come back to this. We're gonna come back to these sections a few times, anyways. You know, because I'm gonna get lost. I'm going to want to check if everything is okay, and then we'll see if there's something else we can add or do, and we'll take it from there. But not unfortunately, because I kind of enjoy the process myself, but it does take a long time to make these things. It takes a little bit of patience and wanting to do this. I know a lot of people these days, they're all about killing and PvP and doing quests and killing world bosses and, you know, stuff like that. But for me, this is like, instead of, I don't know, painting, you know, sitting home and painting something, or I like it. It's something that stays. And it's something people can visit and see, and you get some feedback, good or bad, you know. Alright, so we come here. You know what? Here, do I have? Oh, I don't have water, but we could make some. We could make some water. Yeah, let's make this little part here more interesting. And this is what I'm talking about, because like I just said, let's make this more interesting. So I got an idea now that I jumped this, which is not even placed on the area at the moment. This is why I say I like to come back and forwards when I'm doing detailing, because there's always something that comes to mind. Yeah, let's take this out. Yeah, it would be nice if I had the right tile there. Where is Dark Temple? Dark Temple, I summon thee. Is this... Okay, that's the right height. It's the totally wrong placement because I have snapping on. Okay, can you go through? Yes. Good. So I've run out of water on my canister, so we're going to equip the canister here. We are going to equip a small dispenser of water there. We are going to place it. Then we're going to start sucking the water that comes out so we can fill the canister without over flooding this section. It will take a minute. Alright, I'm not filling it full, and then we're going to pick this up. Then we're going to fill this section with a canister. Gotta be a little bit careful. Yeah, I mean, it's almost overflowing. Almost. And we're gonna call that okay. And we're gonna get this one, and we're gonna get the glowing stuff. No, I need this to go a bit lower. No, I'm gonna go with this. How's this gonna look like? Crap. Oh, they glow better. They glow much better. I hope this doesn't go under. Alright, that's okay. So let's see how that works. So you come over here, you come through this. Okay, we need to fill this with a bit underwater stuff. Yes, not much. I always say no much, and then I just fucking overdo it. But okay, ceiling 2. I like the range of the overgrowth tool. Like you can go anywhere with it. This is where I want it to be heavier, like fully covered and a little bit on the floor. Yeah. And then you come here and you want to jump this, end up in the water. It's fine. You come out to this section, and here we have an extremely dark room. I don't even know what this is. Ah, this is again an empty room. Okay. We're gonna do the same as we did on the last one. So we're gonna fill this up. I think I overdid it. Yep, it's overflowing outside. Let's see if we can pick up some of the water. We don't want floods in here. No more floods, please. I mean, we have problems everywhere. No more floods. Okay. So I'm gonna leave that like that with nothing here. totally dark. Just the place that got flooded. And somebody explores this. Fine. Just gonna add some of the usual stuff around here. Around there. On top. Down. Kind of like marking the territory that we've been here. And okay, this is another little dead end. Here we're gonna add something. Let's go for one of those lovely small statues there. Let's hang a light above it. Yeah, let's pick this up just to align it a little bit better. Snapping sometimes just doesn't work as well as I want it to, so let's put it like this. Now, how nice would it be to have some freaking traps, you know what I mean? Just like step on this and then arrows come and hit you and whatever, like we do in the on the towers, right? How good would that be? Oh, I forgot, I haven't added ceilings to this yet. Shit. Alright, we'll do that another time. Okay, so carrying on a little bit with the overgrowth stuff here. Yeah, we have to add ceilings, but we'll do it another time. I'm kind of like on the flow now with adding stuff. I think that's enough. You fell asleep? Yeah, no worries, dude. No worries. Yeah, I mean a little bit of a jar there, a little bit of a little jar there. I think that's good as a section. So, okay, we can go this way, or we can go this way. Okay, let's go this way. We'll know where we've been. I said this before, I'll say it again. We'll know where we've been once we've with the overflow. So we haven't been overgrowth, so we haven't been there either. Okay. Does this go to some sort of a dead end? No, it doesn't. Ugh, mazes. Anyways, we'll do the ceilings later and overgrowth on them later, because it's I think it's better if we do that last. Right, let's go this way, screw it, and then we'll come back. So what do we have here? We have a bit of stuff coming out from the area outside. Okay, that's gone. That can stay, I don't mind it much. So what are we gonna do here? Here actually we're gonna add the ceiling, to be honest. And let's grab that. Okay, it's gonna go dark, but it's very dark. Very dark, okay. I need some light. And we know that the glowy stuff do a good job. Probably gonna have to go first person. So I'm gonna add some glowy stuff on the top, because they do a great job. And then... Oh, I'm running out of gold. We're gonna add a load of fucking gold. Yep. And I think we have one of those. I hope it's the right size though. On top of it, somewhere. Oh, I think that's good. Yeah. Okay, I think that's a good thing there. Let's grab that. Too much light. Because this is glowing out, so I don't want to have a lot of light. I don't know what that is on the floor, but it's from something somewhere, something. What is this? Oh! Is it? Oh, it is. Okay. Alright, we're not touching that. We are not touching that at all. Best case scenario, we've actually covered it. We cover it like this. I'm gonna take this out. We're gonna add a bit of the light there. That is a magical barrier. It holds the water under the temple so it doesn't flow to the next room and creates a tunnel for us to move to the next room. Like I said, we really need to make self-contained rooms with the water. So if something goes wrong, no other room is affected and also contains its own water. We're gonna be working on this a lot. But it seems like the big rooms, like the forest, the fishing area, and the jump puzzle is going to be a pain in the ass to find the right amount of water, and it will take a lot of time to play with the volumes in different sections. Most likely we need to rebuild a lot of parts of them. Some of them need to be added on the bottom to raise them. Some of them need to be added on the top to raise them. But eventually we'll get there. Eventually we'll get there. So, okay, so this is a good section. Okay, here we can add a little bit more of the ceiling. Okay, next thing until I come up with an idea, add the overgrowth. I'm faster than the tool. Actually get a bigger one. Okay. I overdid it a bit on the left side. That's okay, I suppose. Alright, let's call the carpenter.
Hi.
Yeah, it's you that I need. Oh, you need a bed. Did I pick up the bed or... Ah, I forgot to pick up the bed. Ah, fucking we'll make another one. You know what we haven't used in this base a lot? Like seriously, we haven't used trampolines. I've just seen them and I'm like, we haven't used trampolines for moving up and down, left and right. I'm gonna have to make a room like that. Okay, so oh god, oh god. Alright, let's make a bed. Does he have a bed or you should have some bed somewhere? Make me one of these. I think I made two.
Bye.
Yeah, we made two. That's okay. Carpenter, let's put your bed here for now. You can sleep there, thank you. And let's craft a few things. Sorry, I was laughing because I'm gonna take one of these ones. And what else? Oh my god, it's 9:20. Shit. This is gonna kill me. I didn't even realize what time it was. I don't know if some of these like cemetery stuff would fit here. Fit as in like in the thing we're trying to do. Okay, I think that's just that, just for the fun of it. So let's place the toilet there under the light. Or no, let's not put it on the light. Yeah, leave it like this. I don't really care much. And I want to let's make this more horrible. Put that. That's a bit weird, isn't it? Oh, it's actually that wide. Okay. Let's add some water in here. Okay. Now it's horrible and I like it. And it's overflowing a bit. Scrub the water. No need to lose any water. Okay. So this ends up in a dead end? No, it's another room. Right, okay, so I'm gonna leave it at this point here because I've overextended the stream for about 30 plus minutes and the wife is gonna kill me. So, just gonna stop here. Hopefully we can find our way back into this. If not, we'll carry on somewhere else and eventually we'll end up here. And we'll try to do this. I know that we spend a lot of time on trying to find the leaks, and I get a little bit annoyed because you can understand that going to the same place 6-7 times and having the same problem is an issue, especially when you tried 6-7 things. We do have a lot of things to finish, just to let you know, because the next stream we're going to carry on. We need to detail this as we're doing now. Finish irrigation system on the animals, irrigation system on the plants. Fill the jumping puzzle area and correct it with terrain so it becomes normal, not just everything flooded. Forest as well, and replant bamboo and all these kind of things, make it Eastern style underground forest. Change the house for May, install May there, and then as soon as Tibdum finished digging the new room, take some measurements and start laying down some terrain for the fishermen, lake, house, little trees, connections to the forest as well, a whole underground biome with, of course, a lot of hidden passageways and swimming paths. Everything else, like the pool section, is done. We just need to seal the leak if we find it, and then work out the waterfall at the front of the keep, because I think it's nice to have a big waterfall at the entrance. After the six attempts on that section, I think the final solution that I have to fix this is to, and I will do this, might do it over the weekend because the very boring laborious thing. I'm gonna just cut the mountain flat in a C shape, and then we're just gonna build walls, right? And then we're gonna run the water just on walls and see if it gets flooded. And if it does, then we have to call the devs. If it doesn't, then we'll start laying new mountain over it, because we already have a nice container to keep it without spilling. And we have to detail this, some more stuff to detail. I think we did a good job here today. We did some nice little areas. So I'm really hoping that when people may come to explore this, try and find all the exits, all the passageways, all the connections, they're gonna have a lot of good time getting lost and looking around and stuff like that, trying to find some of the designs we did. I'm just gonna pick up the bed. So, oh, see, like we overextended the gold here, but since we are here. Okay, so thanks a lot, guys, for tuning in. I know that some of my regulars don't enjoy this game too much, but it is what I enjoy playing at the moment. I do appreciate the company. I hope you get some fun, and hopefully we'll have something nice for people to visit. It is Friday. I don't stream the weekends usually, so I'll be back on Monday. That's the scheduled stream. But I've talked with the wife. There is a chance Saturday or Sunday I might stream, so keep an eye on Discord or X. And if you're new to the channel, we may have some new people. Click the follow button, you get notified. And have a great weekend. If I don't see you, thanks a lot again, and I'll see you on the next stream, okay? And just a small note, I am looking for some other games, so next week, maybe we'll take a day off to start something else. I have a game I want to play. It's called Dispatch. It's a Telltale kind of game. So, you know, because Enshrouded is good, but a day off or two is not bad for the brain to reset and find things. So next week we might play Dispatch as well. Enshrouded and Dispatch are two games I'm interested in at the moment. So we'll have a look on those as well. Okay? Take care. Hopefully I'll see you on the weekend. As you know, usually, like I said, I don't usually stream, but maybe. Well, you did gift me Project Zobioid. I didn't do very well on that. But it might have been the graphics or whatever, but it's a great game, but I'll have a look. There's a few games coming out, but on December. Anyways, you're killing me. Anyways, we'll talk more on the next stream, okay? Thanks a lot, guys. I'll see you later. Oh, I'm dying.